time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. DeLay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. DeLay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. DeLay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. DeLay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. DeLay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here, Dr. DeLay is live, loud and clear. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. DeLay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay call Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shout. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every day, Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City heart Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fights. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights, delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go. Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins ball. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Black and gold, we bleed that pride. Steel City hearts electrified. Terrible towels in the air tonight. Pittsburgh's power under Sunday light. Here we go! Packers frozen, Lions roar. Vikings and Bears want one more score. From Lambeau chills to soldier fights. Delays calling through the nights. Eagles fly, the Giants stand tall. Cowboys charge, Redskins fall. Sunday buzzing, fans online. NFL chaos, it's game time. Shot. Falcons fly and Bucks set sail. Saints march on, Panthers wail. From Atlanta down to the Bay, we bring the noise every play. Niners grind and Seahawks soar. Cardinals reload, Rams one more. From Cali sun to desert nights, Dr. Delay's voice lights up the fight. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every down, every fight, Dr. Delay is live under Sunday lights. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Hey, hey, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, loud and clear. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Sunday lights, game day's here. Dr. Delay is live, let's hear that cheer. In the north, the grind runs deep. Steelers wave the black and gold, no sleep. Bengals roar and Browns ignite. Ravens fly under primetime lights. Jets take flight, Bills bring fire. Dolphins dive, Pats don't tire. From New York snow to Miami heat, delay calls every play so sweet. Titans thunder, Texans burn. Jags on the rise with every turn. Colts stampede on Sunday stage. Every snap fuels the rage. Broncos ride, the Raiders roll. Chiefs keep climbing toward the goal. Chargers spark the Cali sky. Dr. Delay's mic is riding high. Under the Sunday lights, fans go wild, we stream all night. Every day,
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Monday Night Football. I, of course, am Dr. Delay with the call for you tonight, here to call the game, chat it up with you guys about the game, and hopefully enjoy the game with you guys as we have the last game of the wild card round. The Houston Texans, the number 5 seed in the AFC, coming in with a 12-5 record, taking on the number 4 seeded Pittsburgh Steelers with a 10-7 record. The Texans are favored by 3. We've been treated to a pretty solid wild card weekend as far as finishes goes. Maybe not the actual games themselves, but the fourth quarter has always been like that. Well, maybe not the Chargers Patriots, but outside of that, expect a good game tonight. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens to the Texans' number 1 defense. Do they impose a huge threat to the Steelers, or will the Steelers upset the Texans, and can Rodgers do one last solid run? Yes, I know, Trisk. There's no me. Now there's me. Appreciate you guys again for hanging out, and just trying to get everything set up here. I'm ready for football as they're doing the national anthem. Man, what do you guys got? Again, let me know down below what you're thinking. The Steelers with 54% of the vote. I kind of expect that to be the case. There are more Steelers fans here, I believe, than Texans fans as far as on the channel. But yeah, no, again, Trisk, it's okay. I am here, I promise. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. All right, again, you guys are probably wondering, well, what's happening next week? Well, I can, again, tell you where they're playing, or at least, somewhat the days, not necessarily the times yet. On Saturday, Buffalo will take on Denver, and San Francisco will take on Seattle, both again in the number 1 seeds. So they're just having the number 1 seeds play on Saturday. And then on Sunday, they're having the number 2 seeds play. Los Angeles Rams taking on the Chicago Bears. And then, of course, the winner of this game will head on to New England to face on Drake May and the upstart Patriots. The evil empire making way for the first order. So the first order Patriots, hopefully they're not as good as the evil empire Patriots, but I'm sure some of you guys like Yin Yang, Jim, you guys really want that. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But again, we got a game tonight. Hopefully my black and gold Steelers they won't be feeling black and blue. They'll be feeling much better after in about 3 hours or so. So again, they cut to commercials, hoping that they would kind of get going there. But again, I'll just chat up with you guys. I don't mind doing it at all. How's it going, guys? Good to see Abraham, Tiffany, Trisk. How's it going? George, how's it going? I'm doing okay today. I'm hanging in there. Yin Yang, as always. Appreciate you, man. Orville, appreciate you, man. You're definitely not pulling for the Steelers. I kind of skimmed through the chat earlier. Jeremy, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Judy, how's it going? Marcus, how's it going, man? Again, appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Let's see, who do we got here? Scott, good to see you. Good to see you, Scott. Again, Chris, appreciate you, man. As always, thank you again for the support. Abraham, all you guys, man, that's awesome. James, timestamp on the Ravens thing. The Ravens lost. I don't know what you want there, but they did lose. Let's see here. Steven, good to see you. Patriots are number 1, Dr. Lay. They are not, actually. They're number 2. They're the number 2 seed in the AFC. Good to see you, Denny. Appreciate you, man. Let's see here. Steelers only for my bro. That's fair. And you too, Doc. Thank you. Jersey, I am wearing the same jersey. It's the same Big Ben jersey that they won with, so I'm going to just keep that going. And, of course, again, no touchdown turkey as he holds out again. He will return to action if the Steelers are eliminated. So, again, it could be as soon as next week, or maybe we don't see him at all until next September. It would be pretty cool for me. So I'm hoping that's the case. Hammer said he will reach out to me a little bit later. Not today, just sometime this week. Announcement of community section. All right, appreciate you, man. I will, I guess I'll look at it. Patriots won 2 Super Bowls, lost Brady. Wait, hold on. New England won 2 Super Bowls. Lost Tom Brady, drafted a bust, rebuild a team, drafted another franchise quarterback, won a playoff game, all before the Steelers' playoff win. Well, okay, look, I mean, if the Steelers win tonight, then it's like, okay, I mean, it's the same thing, same round, it's just a day prior. So, you can keep that smarty pants self over there. Got the Steelers +3 and the over 38. Keep it close, hopefully. Only for Rodgers, I root for this team. Gotcha, man. Appreciate you, Goku. Appreciate you, man. And how's it going, Alexandria? Who you got tonight? Now, it's going to be pretty tough. I know you usually, have a quarterback going, but I don't know. I don't know how the passing game's going to go tonight. So we'll see. We'll see how it. No bets. Okay, I think that's the wise decision. Because I think it could be an ugly game. It really could be. So we'll see. Tiffany with the 7. Oh my goodness, $7 for number 7. Big Ben Mojo. Appreciate you, Tiffany. Thank you again. Appreciate you. W's in the chat for Tiffany. W, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. It helps out the channel, again, more than you guys will ever know. So thank you very much for that. But yeah, hopefully we get some Big Ben Mojo. Hopefully Aaron Rodgers, number 8, can lead us to a playoff win, something we haven't experienced since 2016, the 2016 season, 2017, I guess, year. Last time the Steelers were in the divisional round was the 2017 season where we lost at Jacksonville, of course. We had a bye as the number 2 seed again. Could have had the number 1 seed, but the refs saved Brady. Then the catch, the no catch with Jesse James. It was a whole thing. You had to be there. It was disgusting. If the turkey went to sleep, you hold out. You show him the deep fryer. Oh my goodness! All right, we're kicking off and we are underway. Fields it at the 1, and then he walks backward in the end zone. So that's not an ideal start for the Steelers. So that was interesting. Well, the Steelers will start it at the 20. So already kind of like, okay, that's not really a huge problem. For some reason, that gives me Steelers-Browns snapping over the head of Roethlisberger, and the Browns already have a touchdown. But it's not as bad. Hopefully that's the worst thing I see tonight. Fiancé told you not to respect. Yeah, that's exactly a wise fiance there. 1st and 10. Rodgers under center at the 20-yard line, sending a man in motion as he hands it off to Warren up the middle. He's at the 25, cuts outside. He's at the 30, and that's where he's tackled. It's a gain of 10, and that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. So that's a nice positive run after that. Again, an interesting little kick return there, or lack of. Again, fielding it at the 1, walking backwards. He was kind of running backwards. He kind of started, I guess, up the field. So maybe, I guess you can understand it, but a little scary there. But again, he got the first down on the next play. So 1st and 10 at the 30. Rodgers going to be in the shotgun here. We got 2 receivers. No, make it trips to the right, tight end in tight to the left. As Rodgers changing it up, sending Warren to his left. As Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, swings it out to DK. DK's at the 30, the 35. Stiff arm at the 40, 45, and brought down at the 48-yard line. Gain of 17 as they mark it at the 47. That is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. Move just showed you the Steelers are terrified getting hit. I don't know about that. Only 30 seconds. Yeah. Again, I'll be looking into it. Apparently, so doing some research. I don't have a TV, I have a monitor, and so that might play a little differently. Apparently I need something else as well. But again, I will do what I can to make sure that we are good for divisional round. If I cannot get it, then I do apologize on that. 1st and 10 at the 47 as Rodgers under center, hands it off to Warren. Warren cutting to the right side is tripped up after a gain of 1. Tackled at the 48-yard line. So let's see here. What do we got? Steelers need to sack the Texans quarterback. Yeah, maybe. Steelers haven't had a lose season in 10 years. That's pretty impressive. Definitely keep Tomlin. Appreciate you, man. Don't appreciate the last one again. Again, it's funny that, there's a lot of fans that is like, ha, you got Tomlin. Then there's other fans like, how can you get rid of Tomlin? You're so dumb for even suggesting to get that. Again, we're a joke, but appreciate you, man, for tuning in as always. In the running, in the building, in the gun. Rodgers handing it off up the middle. Warren's going to be bottled up at the 50-yard line for a gain of 2. 3rd and 7 coming up after a pretty fast start for the Steelers. Some nice plays to get us started, facing a 3rd and 7 at midfield. Let's see here. What am I missing here? You would take Pittsburgh plus 4.5. Okay, 4 date numerology. Interesting. Okay. Looks like there is a timeout. Looks like there's an injured Texan. Looks like that's a defensive back, Reed. Jay Reed, not Jeff Reed. Maybe his name is Jeff. I don't know, but it's not Jeff Reed, the kicker. Let's see here. Go Steelers. Appreciate your woodworking, man. Appreciate you as always for tuning in. Let's see who we got here. How's it going, Miss Tammy? Good to see you. Ladies and gents tonight to listen to our great Dr. Thank you, Miss Tammy. Appreciate it. Hey, Doc, how's it going? Bill, good to see you. Ravens should be playing this game. No honest Steeler fan could deny it. I say, I guess, weep and cope and seethe. Weep, cope, and seethe. I don't know. The Ravens just flat out lost. I say make the kick next time. 3rd and 7. Need to get to the 43 for a brand new set of downs. Rodgers going to be in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. It's going to be trips to the left, one receiver to the right. Now he's going to send Gainwell out, so no running back in the backfield as Rodgers takes snap, drops back, looking to his right. He throws it away, incomplete over the head of the running back. Rodgers not happy as he's yelling and screaming, and the Steelers will punt. Steelers need to draw first blood. They did, but they probably will not. Texans get the ball at halftime. Yes. Interception incoming? No. Throw to Gainwell. It's a good football name. It's a great football name. He gains well. And he was the intended target there, but unfortunately unable to connect there. As there is the punt. Corliss Waitman boots it away. And fair caught at the 10. So we'll see what this Steelers defense, this Tomlin Steelers defense that has repeatedly been gashed in the playoffs since the 2016 AFC Championship game, we'll see what they can do. Again, I do have belief, despite my criticisms, I am very much a believer today. I guess I have the hopium or whatnot, but I believe the Steelers can get it done. I think they can shut down this Texans offense that hasn't really been impressive. I understand they put up a lot of points as of late, but again, as a whole, as a season, really not very impressive. But we'll see. Texans again are 12-5 for a reason. That's a very solid record. Again, we're in commercial break. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I will try to get to as many comments as I can. The comment section will always forever be a great part of the channel, a big part of the channel. So thank you again. Had a list of coaches who lost 6 playoff games in a row, all fired except Tomlin and Marvin Lewis. Yep, Marvin Lewis was let go after 7. Yep, he went 0-7. He didn't run that route deep enough. Yeah, he was short of the sticks. You are correct. Saquon up the middle. Saquon, this guy. Yeah, Saquon, that was rough. A.J. Brown had a terrible day. I feel like Trisk hates Tomlin more than he likes the Steelers. No, it's just, again, very passionate Steeler fan. He does bring up Tomlin a lot. But, it's when you see something you love constantly, fail you, kind of like me, I guess. You're like, you got to criticize him so much, it's just how it goes. All right, hey, Doc, did they say if the Texans' backup quarterback was there available? I have not heard anything about Davis Mills. I haven't heard anything about it. I wouldn't know if he's not playing. Looks like they do have a guy that's inactive, but it's not Davis Mills. So I'm assuming Davis Mills is ready to go, if need be. Talk about bad kicking Green Bay. They had McManus. Hey, Doc, how's it going, Steve? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you. You have Dalton Schultz. Not a bad bet. Dalton Schultz, not a bad bet there. Green Bay has a great punter, horrible kicker. Yeah, horrible. Not hate Tomlin, just don't want to coach the Steelers anymore. Wish he would have go back in time, terminate him after 2016. 2016 now. 2020. I think 2020 was fair. 2020 was the year. I was upset with them before that already, but 2020, losing at home to the Browns coach who wasn't even there, that to me was like, okay. Don't know what else you want to see. They're not going to win. But again, maybe Rodgers can save his butt because, again, this Steelers defense has been gashed since 2016 in the playoffs. 1st and 10 for Stroud as he's going to be under center, and he will hand it off up the middle. He's plowing his way to about the 14-yard line where the Steelers will greet him after a gain of 4. C.J. Stroud, a 9-5 record this year, so that means Davis Mills was pretty good, I guess. 217, 19 touchdowns, 8 picks. He missed 3 games due to a concussion. But again, Davis Mills does have a lot of starting experience in the league, so That's good to see that the Texans were able to win without Stroud. Again, I think it's pretty solid. And we'll see how he attacks the Steelers tonight. 2nd and 5 in the shotgun. Stroud drops back, looking over the middle. Throws. It is tipped in the air. Oh, and it's almost caught by Dalton Schultz. He wasn't ready for it. It was tipped. I think it might have been tipped by Porter. And the ball went up. Pass was intended to Collins. And Schultz just wasn't ready for it. Let's see here. Stadium is hyped up. It is. Miles broke. He didn't do nothing. He didn't break nothing against us, I can tell you that. You have a nice D'Amico Ryan rookie card. D'Amico is a solid linebacker, middle linebacker, I believe. Pitts guy, we'll see. Want it? Steeler key to victory. Want? Yeah, we'll see. Kevin Tulo is finally. Really? You got fired? Oh, man. 3rd and 5 at the 15. Stroud lifting the leg. And taking the snap, drops back. They're bringing the blitz. He steps up. It doesn't get there. Floats it down the left side. It is diving catch. It's caught. And then he's tackled at the 50-yard line. Huge play of 35 yards. And that is a Houston Texans first down. They brought the blitz. As soon as, honestly, I saw him. As soon as I saw that he could step up into the pocket after they were blitzing, I'm like, yep, that's not ideal unless it's an overthrow. And it was ideal for the Texans, as they will have it at the 49-yard line. Christian Kirk with the 36-yard catch. All right, 1st and 10 at the 49. Under center is Stroud as he hands it off up the middle, plowing his way forward, and he's still moving his legs, but not going to get much. Maybe a yard or two. I believe that was Nick Chubb. Yes, Chubb getting some action. Let's see here. Combo of TV with your radio style commentary is amazing. Football TV is about a minute ahead, and I pause DVR till I think. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thank you again. I do appreciate that. I'll do my best. Let's see here. I'm trying to look at here. We got go Steelers. Long, 3rd and long. Yep. All right. 2nd and 8 for Houston as Stroud is going to be in the shotgun. We got 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Stroud hands it off up the middle, he's plowing his way forward, but Marks not going to get anything. He only gets 2. Cameron Hayward and the rest of the Steelers leading the charge there. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 6 for Houston. He got lucky. I don't know about that. Steelers going to lose? I don't know. Hopefully not, Farmer. Good to see you, man. Glad to see you. Just cheering the Texans in this game, or the Super Bowl. Orville just doesn't think the Steelers got it. How's it going, King? How's it going, man? Appreciate you, man. Texans playing great. Yep, so far. 3rd and 6. Stroud going to be in the shotgun. They need to get to the 39 for a brand new set of downs. Stroud's clapping. Takes the snap, and he spikes it to the ground. He was pretty upset about that. As the clock hits 0, that's going to be a delay of game. That'll back him up 5. That'll put them at the 50-yard line. Oh, never mind. No delay game. That's a timeout, Houston. So I have to burn one early. So interesting there. Saving her, of course, making it a little bit obviously easier. But, burning a timeout. But, not as big of a deal in the first half as it is in the second. But, yeah. Pulling for your talk, but thinking the Steelers have their hands full. Hopefully, they pull through, Timothy. Appreciate you, man. But, yeah, it's going to be tough. A lot of people would agree with you. Chubb's playing. Yeah, he is playing. Big game. Yep. Go ahead. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Here we go, Steelers. Yep, here we go. Here we go, Don. ESPN could use, but honestly, you live in Texas, fan of Pittsburgh, worst of both the worlds. Oh, my goodness. No way. Best of both worlds. 3rd and 6. They need to get to the 39. Stroud in the gun. He drops back. There's a flag. And they're going to whistle it dead. Looks like the false starts. The right tackle was worried about Watt. That'll put him to the 50. These night games have a different intensity. Yeah, they do. You got 2 Wisconsin guys starting on offense. Do we? On defense, yes. Defense, yes. Why are we leaving dudes wide open? It's just the Steeler defense in the playoffs, man. It's what they do. Hopefully we don't see much more of that, though. 3rd and 11 as Stroud's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Again, they need to get to the 39 for a brand new set of downs. As Stroud drops back, he steps up, heavy pressure, throws it in the ground, incomplete. They were in his face. Hayward trying to climb on the ball, but that is just a flat-out incomplete pass, and the Texans will have to punt. Go with your Josh Allen. Josh Allen. Oh, my goodness. I feel like the downfall of FSU hasn't been talked about. I don't know. I mean, I think they're probably going to come back, though. That's the thing. I think that's why. It's like, well, they're a big brand. They're too big to fail. You know, they're going to probably be okay. I just don't know when, but, yeah, they'll be fine. 4th and 11, again, the Texans will punt as Townsend sends it away. Sends it to, well, that's actually not a great punt. That might be inside, not inside the 20, on the other side of the 20. He's still walking. And he's going to stop and settle at the 25. Wow, not a great punt. Make it the 28, apparently. A 22-yard punt for Townsend. And the Steelers, again, will take over at their own 28. All right, what do we got here? It's so dumb. Yep. Let's see here. You live in Texas? Yep. You should meet my first cousin. He has a Steelers tattoo on his arm. Sounds like a great guy. Texans bad. Having a bad offense right now. Well, I mean, it's just, you know, it's football, man. You're going to have good plays. You're going to have bad plays. Let's see here what we got. Look for a lot of calls to go the Steelers' way. NFL wants to push the Aaron Rodgers one more season success narrative. I don't know if I buy that one. We got this, Russell. Maybe. Will this be another boring defensive game? I hope not. But I'll take a win. I don't care if it's 3-0. If the Steelers win, I'm good. I feel like that's good for me, man. I think I'll be pretty happy with that. Let's see, making sure I'm on the right kind of refreshed here. Give me a sec, and then I'll get back with y'all. Give me a sec. Why? Why are you being like this? All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Last night's game was really boring. Yes. Oh, trust me, I felt it. You guys saw it as well. Like number 9, Hines Ward. Nice. Good stuff. Been here lots. You have been, Russell. Hello, St. Louis. Rodgers incoming quarterback sneak for 70 yards. Would love to see it. Would love to see how the officials helped Rodgers on that one. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Could this Rodgers be Rodgers last season? I don't think so. I think he's coming back. I just don't know if it's with Pittsburgh or not, but I think it will be. Two-zip works here. Yep, I'll take it. We can do this. If you play Denver, it would be tough. Not necessarily. I don't. It would just be like the Texans. Again, a great defense with a, offense that's just suspect really. Ben Color Rush. How's it going, Orioles? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Anthony, good to see you, man. Man, you guys are all piling in tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Again, feel free to check out Orioles Bird Watcher. Again, he also calls games like I do, primarily baseball. But, hey, you never know what he does in the future. Rodgers play action rolling to his left. Rodgers throws over the middle. It's caught at the 40. DK at the 45-50. And is tackled at the 47-yard line. Gain of 25. That is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. Look at that. Huge stuff. 419. I'll take it, Matty. Thank you again for tuning in. Good to see you, William. Yeah, you bet you're ready. Yeah, the pitchers, catchers, yep. Again, I don't really plan on covering anything for spring training, but, definitely ready for baseball season. But that does mean football ends. I'm a football guy through and through. But, yep, I'm definitely ready for it. 1st and 10 at the 47. Rodgers drops back looking. Floats it down the left sideline. It is incomplete. And there's a flag. Yep, DK was getting held by Lassiter. We'll see the actual in-depth here. Again, could see some questionable calls according to some folks here. Again, he's just yanking him. He's trying to undress him. You really can't do that. It's not really a football move. And that is going to be a Pittsburgh Steelers first down at the 33-yard line. Watching the Steelers on Big Ben. I miss him. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, Kirk. Yeah, no. Yeah, I appreciate you being here as well, even if you don't like Pittsburgh. Or Texas, for that matter. Right? Texas is great. 1st and 10. Rodgers going to be under center, receivers to each side, sending Thielen in motion as Rodgers hands it off up the middle, hesitates, hits a hole at the 30, and is tripped up at the 27 for a gain of 6. Gainwell and gaining well. It's a great name. You really couldn't ask for a better name for a running back. It really is a pleasure to watch him play. He's been so good for the Steelers this year. So 2nd and 4 for Pittsburgh. I think they just showed somebody may have been injured. I'm not too sure. I didn't get to see it. Rodgers under center, receivers to each side. Again, Gainwell in the backfield. Sending Thielen in motion once again as Rodgers takes the snap, hands it off to Gainwell, cuts inside of the 25, plowing forward and tackled at the 21-yard line. Nice gain. Again, Gainwell of 6 yards there, and that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. Texans should have sent a fan with a bounty to bait Metcalf. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing for the Texans. You miss Big Ben. I miss him, man. Don't like the uncatchable ball spot. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It was kind of uncatchable. I would agree with that. Yeah, 5-yard penalty. I'm fine with that. Again, I think PI is kind of ridiculous. 1st and 10 at the 21. Rodgers drops back, looking over the middle. Now to his left. He floats it down the left sideline. It is incomplete. Jonnu Smith again. Just not seemingly on the same page with Rodgers this year at all. Of course, again, he obviously called out Jonnu in the Bills game. But maybe they'll get it together eventually. Jonnu not really looking back for the ball until it was way too late. Any kickers with the last name Doinker? I don't know, but that would be a terrible name for a kicker. That would be pretty bad. 2nd and 10. Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Rodgers drops back, looking over to his right. Pump fakes, throws down the right side. No, not even close. Incomplete. Rodgers smiling, but that was just way off. Ben was great, not as good as Moon. Yeah, I would know. I mean, I would say he's better, but I didn't really get to watch Moon play. O's and Pitt, we should collaborate. It would be fun for a preseason to talk about the teams. Not too much to worry about for itself. O's Pitt rematch. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll figure something out for sure. I did see a little bit of the snippets with you and Ryan. That seemed pretty fun. 3rd and 10. They need to get to the 11 for a brand new set of down. Strips to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Rodgers pointing at the Texans defense. He drops back, looking to his left, throws. It is caught at the 15, and Scantling's going to be ripped out of bounds at the 14-yard line for a gain of 7. Rodgers looking at the sideline. I say take the points. I'm just making that clear right now, but I don't know what they'll do. Who knows? Who knows? Looks like they are making their way off the field, so this will be Chris Boswell's first attempt in his playoff career. Has not missed a kick. Hopefully that's not the announcer's jinx there. I would really be sick to my stomach if that were the case. 32-yard attempt to snap the hold. The kick, it is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. 3-0 Pittsburgh leading over Houston with 6:02 left to go in the first quarter. They will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Let's see here. Horrible pass. Yeah, it was not even close. First to 3 wins. Hey, we won. We won if that's the case. Laces out this guy. Still find it weird to see Rodgers quarterbacking for the Steelers, especially 3 years ago. Said he should have gone to the Steelers instead of the Jets, and many thought I was crazy. Yep, you were crazy. You were crazy. You think the Bills kickers? I don't think it is Doinker, no. There was a kicker named Suckup. Ryan Suckup, yep. Take the points. Yep, take the points. We've seen it. We've seen it so many times already this postseason where teams are not taking the points And I think they've all lost. I think every team, not because of the points or what, or not just saying that they haven't, except the Bears. I think the Bears went for it. They happen to win. But yeah, I think every team that has not taken the points, and they don't get it, they lose. And again, it's a huge momentum shift. Another field goal ball. Hey, I'll take it. Sounds like Steeler football to me. Steve and Steve going at it, apparently. You run the route, the ball will be there. Yeah, no, that's true. Rodgers pretty precise. Since the offense put the points on the board, the defense going to loosen up? I hope not. We got first ball. We did. Yesterday, game didn't make points when they had plenty of chances. Yep. No, that was the case pretty much the entire wild card weekend. Again, appreciate you guys for all tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I try to get to as many comments as I can. And, of course, again, I know I'm a Steeler fan, but feel free to get involved if you're a Texan fan as well. Again, I won't be talking much trash at all. I mean, I'm completely aware how the Steelers are. Again, we are a meme, so. But, yeah, again, all fan bases are welcome here. Again, I cover not just Steelers, I cover every game as I can. Of course, I'll be covering all the playoff games as well, even if the Steelers are eliminated. So, again, if they lose tonight, I'm kind of thankful that I get a week to kind of mentally, prepare to call another game, because that would be kind of a bummer to say this was the first game of Saturday. I'm like, yeah, I get to stew on it all weekend, but still get to call games. That'd be rough. But yeah, feel free to chat down below. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. And we are closing in on 6,100 subscribers. So if everyone were to subscribe right now, that's the number we would hit. Again, thank you for letting the small channel call a game for you. We're working our way back to Pittsburgh. Boswell going to kick it off to get this one back underway. And that's going to bounce at the 5. Fields at the 4. It's at the 10, 15, 20. And will be wrapped up at the 25-yard line. That is where the Texans will begin their drive. With Stroud coming on the field with 5:58 left to go in the first. I don't know. Struggled there for some reason. Pop-Tarts Hot Fudge Sundae number 1. It's okay. I don't know about number 1. It's a good Pop-Tart. It's not great. It's good, though. Again, chocolate chip is number 1. I mean, if you've never had chocolate chip, then that's understandable. If you've had it, though, it has to be number 1. 1st and 10, as Stroud's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, tight ends in tight as he drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle, throws. It is caught at the 30, tackled immediately. That is Nico Collins with the catch, as that'll net them a gain of 4. Go Steelers. Appreciate you, Greg. Poor Lions. Great name, great city, but jeez, it's tough. Oh, they might be reviewing this catch, or possibly. No, they're not. It was close. 2nd and 6. Stroud is under center as he hands it off up the middle. This is Marks. Marks bursting forward, crossing the 35, tackled around the 36-yard line. That might be a first down. We'll see where they mark it. Looks like they're going to say he's a yard short. Iced blueberry is your favorite. This guy. Okay. Everyone says blueberry, actually. It's kind of shocking to see blueberry get a lot of love. 0 sack, quarterback make him uncomfortable. We'll see. 3rd and 1. They need a half yard to get the first down. Stroud's going to be under center as he takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, and he's going to get there. TJ Watt greets him in the backfield, but he did power forward and get the first down. First down, Houston Texans, with Woody Marks getting 2 yards on that carry. Hendon Hooker played at Tennessee. He did. 103, nice. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Brandon, I don't know. It's at the end of February when pitchers and catchers report. 1st and 10 at the 36. Stroud is under center, and he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 40, and will be ripped down at the 41-yard line. That is Marks again with a nice carry. Going to say he got 3. Marks 5 carries, 17 yards for him so far. As again, they will attack this suspect defense, this rush defense, that I don't think is that great. Apparently, the stats say the pass defense is actually worse than the run defense. I find that shocking based on what I've seen, but, you know, stats are that stats. 2nd and 7. Stroud in the shotgun. He swings it out. It's caught by Collins. Collins at the 40 and will be brought down, hit hard at the 43. Someone diving in there to make the tackle. Going to give him 4. That's Nico's first catch of the day, or second catch, pardon me. I just caught one earlier. So 3rd and 3 coming up for Houston. 0-16. That must have been rough. I just know playoff refs and decisions are just pitiful. This guy. All right, 3rd and 3. Stroud in the gun. Trips to the right to one receiver left. Stroud drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, throws. It is caught, and he's tackled at the 41-yard line. That's a huge catch there. Xavier Hutchinson with the catch, and that is a Houston Texans first down. I guess they're exposing that poorly ranked pass defense after all. Gain of 16 there. Xavier Hutchinson. Pierre on the coverage. Clark delivering the hit. Come on, Steeler defense, get it going. We'll see. We'll see what they do here. 1st and 10 as Stroud's going to be under center. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. As Stroud hands it off to Marks. Marks pitches it backwards to Stroud. Flea flicker. Oh, it's a fumble! And it's recovered by Pittsburgh. Oh, they were trying to go with the trick play, the gadget play. And Pittsburgh's defense able to get there in the backfield, forcing the ball to come loose. Couldn't tell you who recovered it, but I'm grateful he did. As it's going to be Pittsburgh football around midfield. Jack Sawyer, the former Buckeye, and Yaya Black, the former Hawkeye, the Iowa Hawkeye. Some Big Ten action there. And it just means more in the Big Ten, folks, as it's going to be 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh at their own 44. That is huge. 2:02 left to go. They will cut away for a commercial break. I, of course, will stay right here. Let's see here. Need a sack. Yeah, look at a sack fumble. Yep, there we go. Fumbly bumbly. Oakley dokley. 33 is Jack Sawyer. Yeah. Tom Brady Pizza Hut. I didn't see the Tom Brady Pizza Hut commercial, apparently. Farmer can't believe it. The fumble flicker. Yeah, that's not what they were drawing up. The flea flicker. Nope. Try the fumble flicker. And appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Also, feel free to, vote in the poll. Let me know who you think is going to win tonight. 54% of you guys with the Pittsburgh Steelers. 46% of you guys with the Houston Texans. So, again, it's pretty close, and it's close on the scoreboard. We'll see, of course, how this game goes on. Of course, I'll probably reset the poll every now and then to try to get a more fresher perspective, and more people might want to switch their picks or whatever. You know how it goes. Turnover that wins the game? I don't know about that. Wins a game, possibly. Yeah, I guess I thought the game. A game, yeah. Apparently someone's shooting guns. This is Texas, folks. Because I'm hearing nothing but gunfire. Let's see here. I've been a fan of my Lions, too, since 82. Really love the Lions, win or lose. Yep. Over 16. Appreciate you, Indy Reporter. Yeah, we just crossed it yesterday. Didn't think that would happen that early, but it did. So we have a shot at 6,100. Would be pretty cool to cross that tonight. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. And again, I'll be here the rest of the playoffs. I'll be calling, of course, the last college football game of the season as well. I've been covering the whole college football playoff. And again, I will have Indiana and Miami. That should be interesting. Should be interesting. Looked like an interception. No, it was coming loose. Was coming loose there. You're a Steeler fan. Oh, you're not a Steeler fan after watching the Ravens-Steelers game. I'm sure you're going to root for him. All right. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, B11. Sounds like a vitamin. Fumble caught by Pittsburgh. That was weird phrasing. It is. Was that one of those ballet dancing fumbles? Not quite. All right. 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh. Rodgers going to be in the shotgun as he takes snap, hands it off up the middle. Warren trying to make a miss, and the Texans defense devouring Warren at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there at all. As they'll show a replay of the sack fumble. Again, Jack Sawyer doing a pretty good job there, beating his man, the right tackle, forcing Stroud to step up, and, well, it didn't even matter. He still got to him. Jack Sawyer, yep. Future stud for sure. I think he's going to be pretty good. Lead us to a touchdown. Yep, would be nice. 2nd and 10 for Pittsburgh. They're at the 44. Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left. As Rodgers drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, heaves it down the right side. It is dropped. Oh, DK had it. Oh, my goodness. Looking like A.J. Brown out there. Incomplete. I mean, I'd like to see a replay. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. Looked like a pretty simple catch. What the heck, man? Stone hands. Unbelievable. DK really doesn't have feel for anything, honestly, when it comes to Rodgers, of course, his reaction. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. 3rd and 10. Rodgers in the gun. Trips left, 2 receivers right. They need to get to the 46 for a brand new set of downs as Rodgers drops back. They're sending the blitz. He steps up, throws. It's caught. Trying to cut inside and going to be tackled at the 48-yard line. Well short of the line to gain, just a gain of 5. And the Steelers, after forcing the turnover, will have to punt after a 3-and-out. Let's see here. DK Stone hands Metcalf. Yep. DK hurt. He should have had that one. He just, I don't know. He's had those moments all year. There is the punt. And then it's going to bounce at the 6. Then it's recovered at the 8. And he steps out at the 9. That was interesting. So, what, a 2 or 3 yard return there. And that's where the Texans will start their next drive with just 29 seconds left to go in the first. Don't you dare cut away for commercial. All right, get away. We're not doing that. All right, first 4 season again, 5-2, 2 AFC championships. He won a Super Bowl, folks. Great stuff to begin his playoff career. Last 14 years, 3-9. He's lost 6 straight. Again, 8 seasons without a playoff win. He's actually tied with Dr. DeLay with 0 playoff wins since 2017. So again, if you think that's great, I don't know what to tell you. Your standards might not be meeting the Pittsburgh standard. As Stroud, play action, rolling to his right, dumps it off. It's caught. He's at the 10, and it's going to be pushed out of bounds at the 15-yard line for a gain of 7 or 8. It's going to give him 8 there. That was Cade Stover with the catch, and that'll probably take us to the end of the first quarter. 3-0 Pittsburgh leading over Houston. That's nice to see. I couldn't tell you the last time I saw the Steelers with any points in the first quarter in a playoff game. But this is pretty nice to see, at least. 3-0 Pittsburgh, Houston, commercial break. Let's see here. 4th or 5th game, been Doctor. Enjoy the way you call a game and interact with the room. I try, Perry. I try. 3-and-out, so I said the fumble pick was against the script, this guy. Steelers convert a turnover? Probably not. Evans has dropped at times like that. He always makes up for it. Well, DK, again, he has the big playability, but yeah, there will be just some moments where, man, I mean, he could have way more catches if he just had average hands, to be honest with you. You got to catch the ball, you do. You want to see some offense? Too bad, Chris. You got to catch the ball, yep. So you're saying he's due. I am saying he's due. Yep, I am saying that, Steven. Brown's going all the way next year. So what? All the way to what? All the way to a number 1 pick? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that really means. That's not a sentence you really, will see often there, Mark. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Not going to see that sentence too many times in my lifetime. Let's see here. Glad to hear you tonight. I'll go with the Steelers tonight. Hope for a good Brewers-Pirates summer. Oh, yeah, for sure, Steve. Yeah, man, ready for it. Again, the Brewers fans have been very supportive of the channel. So, of course, that will not be forgotten. As, again, obviously I'll be covering more Pirates. But I will, again, when the Pirates aren't on or whatnot, I will see what I can do about the Brewers. The Brewers will be a top priority along, with, again, the Giants, a little bit of the Diamondbacks. But, again, I'll be covering everybody. The goal is to cover as many teams as possible, again, to kind of, widen, the fan, I don't know about fan base, but, again, it's not a Steelers channel. It's not a Pittsburgh channel. It is a sports channel. I just happen to be a Pittsburgh fan. And so they will take priority. But, again, I do want, every fan here to feel comfortable. Unless, of course, again, you're obviously a jerk or something. Then, you're out of here. But for sure, this is a channel for everybody. At least both Pennsylvania teams made it. Yep. Are they going to hire that's going to win? I don't know. You just got to change it up if they continue to lose. How's it going, Danielle? Good to see you. Good to see you once again. Way too many drop places. Yeah. You've been saying for 69 years. Oh, well, maybe one day. Pirates cards are, yep. Russell, yep. Appreciate you, man. All right. 2nd and 2 for Houston. As, again, they are looking to get something going here. They've been kind of moving the ball, but then they stall out at midfield. Hopefully that continues, but my gut tells me they will eventually break through. Stroud in the gun, 2 receivers to each side, as Stroud... Oh, he fumbles the ball! Stroud picks it up, throws. It is almost intercepted as he tried to get rid of it. Porter, the closest player in the area, incomplete. I don't know what's going on there. Stroud just flat out could not handle the snap. That one looked like it was on Stroud from that angle. I don't know. I'd like to see another angle maybe. Was a little bit to the left, but no, that's something that every quarterback should have. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Maybe the weather's getting to him. Stroud going to be in the shotgun. The towels are waving. They need to get to the 18 for Brandon to sit it down. Stroud rolling to his left. He throws. It is caught. And then he will step out of bounds at the 20 for a Houston Texans first down. Christian Kirk with the catch, a gain of 4. Let's see here. It's Sports Channel, Steelers Channel. Yep. For sure. Should have been bigger. Yep. Did a good job getting that pass off. He did. Even Cowboys fans, not something I'm excited about. Well, again, we did start accepting them back in August because of football. But, before then it was like, yeah. But now, it's for everybody. 1st and 10. Stroud play action. He throws it down the right side. It is incomplete. Schultz looking for a flag. The Texans looking for a flag. I say it's pretty good defense. And it's an incomplete pass. Again, as long as you can tolerate my opinions, of course, as well. I mean, I'm sure the more as I call games, I will let my opinions kind of go. Obviously, again, you probably already know I'm not a Tomlin guy. But I'm definitely pulling for his success tonight. I definitely want the Steelers to win. And there's other stuff, too, sports-related and stuff like that. 2nd and 10 at the 20 as Stroud drops back, looking, throws over the middle. It is caught across the 30, and he's tackled at the 33-yard line. That is Nico Collins with the catch, a gain of 13. That is a Houston Texans first down. CJ does not do good in the cold. Hopefully. Didn't see it, anyone. I'm not sure what happened there, Kirk. Took under 7 by the end of the first, and second bet Steelers under. Steelers have not lost a Monday night game. Home Monday night game. That is the key. We've lost plenty of away ones as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 35 and diving too close to the 40-yard line. Close there. Going to give him 6. As they're going to mark him down at the 39. Marked down at the 39. Trying to be a Cowboys fan. I do live in Texas. Well, That is rough, but at least you're surrounded by other Cowboy fans that will say that, hey, it's our year. And I hear it all the time. Trust me, I do. 2nd and 4 at the 39 as Stroud's going to be under center, sending a man in motion as Stroud hands it off up the middle, bouncing it outside. Oh, and he will be devoured outside as Nick Herbig with the tackle. Going to give him a yard. That's pretty generous as it'll be 3rd and 3 for Houston. Steelers need to keep him on the opposite end zone for the noise factor. 35, he'll take it. I'll be back on the phone here. Oh, no, it's all good. Orville pulling for the Texans. Appreciate you, man, again for tuning in. 3rd and 3. They need to get to the 43 for a brand new set of down. Stroud in the gun. Trips to the right, one to the left. Stroud takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, throws. It is caught. And then he's, of course, touchdown at the 46 for a gain of 6. That is a Houston Texans first down. Dalton Schultz with his first catch of the day. Doesn't seem like loud at Hines. Yeah, to be honest, we haven't really had we haven't had a true home field advantage in a while. Like number 100 plus 2 Saley. Nice, 122. I bet Metcalf makes a big play tonight, a game breaker. Well, it'll be nice to see him activate the game breaker mode from NFL Street as he hands it off up the middle. This is Chubb. Chubb at the 50. Chubb plowing forward. Chubb brought down at the 45. Great run by Nick Chubb, the former Brown, trying to get some revenge on the Steelers. Hard-fought gain of 9. Just kept moving his legs. He had over 500 rushing yards this year. Not bad. Again, Marks has kind of been the guy. But Chubb isn't too bad himself. Again, obviously, that huge injury has been devastating. 2nd and 1. As they're at the 45, he hands it off up the middle. He's got the first down, crossing the 45. He's at the 40. And the pile still moving. Now it's kind of moving laterally as he'll be whistled dead around the 39 for a gain of 6. That's another Houston Texans first down. 2 gold for Texas indoor football, maybe. I don't know. It's 3-0. Think home field is overrated? I don't think so. I just think the Steelers haven't really had a great home field advantage in a while. 25 receiving yards, you'd think so. You would think so. 1st and 10 at the 39. Stroud's going to be under center. 2 receivers left, tight ends in tight to the right. As Stroud hands it off again up the middle, crossing the 35 and brought down at the 33-yard line. Nick Chubb looking like his old self with a gain of 6. Averaging just over, just over 5 yards a carry, just under 6. 5.8 if you round up. 2nd and 4 as we're going under 10 minutes now in the second quarter. Again, Pittsburgh leading 3-0, but Houston looking to change that. 11 plays already on this drive. They are kind of keeping it balanced. 6 passes, 5 rushes. Stroud under center, 2 receivers left, sending a man in motion. That is Schultz. As Stroud hands it off to Marks, bouncing it outside. He's at the 30, 25, cuts inside at the 20, 15, and tripped up at the 13. Gain of 20, and that is a Houston Texans first down. As the Texans are just moving. And this is what I'm talking about with that Steelers run defense. Again, I'm surprised they're ranked that high. I think they were like average or something. It feels like they're ranked 32. They are no bueno. Infamous 90-yard drive. Yep, Steelers do that a lot. They allow a lot of 90-plus yard drives. 1st and 10 at the 13. Hands it off up the middle. Dancing at the 10 and tripped up at the 6 for a gain of 7 as the Texans are just getting 5, 6, 7 yards a carry. It's looks like the same old Steelers. There is a potential injury here. I believe there is because the clock has stopped. No timeouts, no nothing. Looks like there's an injured Texan as Mark's going to be the shaken up player there. Didn't see anything initially. I don't know. Marks is shaken up. going to be 2nd and 2 at the 5 whenever we do come back. Lean on Chubb, yep. I bet you said that a lot as well. Home field, yep. Let's see here. Where's the defense at? Steelers, they are gone. They clocked out. You meant the Steelers offense? Gotcha. Well, appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, you're seeing some now. Come on, defense. We need it. It's a long drive for the Texans. Minus the 4 play. Steelers had all quarter plus 5 minutes of the first. Yep. Hope that Texans try another trick play. It would be nice. Houston should be frozen by now. There used to be a dome. Yeah, well, I don't know. Might not be as a big deal anymore. Pittsburgh wins every Monday night at home. Hopefully, Donald. Hopefully, we could use some of that history. Chubb to play the Bills. We will gobble up Chubby with this guy. I don't know about that. Bills also have a pretty terrible run defense. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I tried to get to as many of the comments as I can. And, of course, if you do want to make your voice heard on who you think is going to win, we have a poll right now. 57% of you guys with the Steelers, 43% of you guys with the Texans. And, of course, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. As, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 6,100 subscribers. Would be pretty cool to do that. Again, I'm covering the rest of the playoffs as well, and the college football playoff, and of course, I'll be back next year as well with football coverage. But I'll be also doing, again, college basketball, a little bit of Pittsburgh Penguins hockey, a little bit. Again, I'm not really the most hockey guy in the world. And then, of course, again, plenty of baseball as well. Can't believe you're rooting for the Steelers, but here I am. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for doing that. Steelers, Patriots usually not pulling for each other. Never seen a Monday night playoff game. It's been happening for a few years now. But yeah, it is not exactly common. 2nd and 3 is Stroud. Fakes the pitch, moving to his right. He floats it to Kirk at the 5 and is going to dive into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Christian Kirk with the 6-yard catch and run of the Texans with the first touchdown of the game as they take a 6-3 lead. They just bulldoze their way down the field. 14 plays, 92 yards, 7:01 taken off the clock again. Trisk Adeka absolutely correct. The Steelers do allow more 90-yard drives than I think I've ever seen. So if they ever punt it inside the 10, it's over. You can just give the team 7 points. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is good. 7-3 is your score. 8:28 left to go in the first half. They will step away. I will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Let's see what we got. I don't know, Mark. I would imagine so. Makes the same. No, it does not make the same sound. No, I don't know. Get you good. I had some spaghetti. I made some spaghetti earlier. Let's see here. I think the team that is ahead is going to win. Yep, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I think that, yeah, it was a great win for the Packers. Yep. Told you the defense would loosen up. Yeah, I'd like to see more of the Steelers offense do something. You're a diehard Browns fan. Yep. Texans on the board. Now they are. Have some faith. Oh, again, I'm pretty still optimistic. It's just, deflating to see that, that they will just allow a 90-yard drive, just get beat up. Again, the Steelers, used to be a physical, intimidating team. That stuff used to not happen, Maybe you can finesse your way to 91 yards, but just running over the Steelers for 91 yards? No, that did not happen. But it does all the time now, and that's what's so frustrating to see. But, again, I'm crazy. I'm a crazy guy for suggesting they make a change at head coach. Red sauce or Alfredo? So I prefer, so out of those, I guess I'd pick Alfredo. But I actually don't really eat spaghetti with sauce. I know it's crazy. I usually just have grated Parmesan cheese, and I load it up with the angel hair spaghetti, and that is it. I mean, again, my wife did make Alfredo, but, you know, I don't know. I guess I just like it. I don't need all that extra stuff. Stroud will choke. Maybe. I don't know. Looking all right now. 9 for 13, 93 yards and a touchdown. Christmas, we drove to town to play some football. It was 22 degrees. Air conditioners, units on sidelines. We had a blast. Oh, for sure. That sounds fun. Spaghetti with no sauce. I mean, again, I do eat it with sauce, but like normally I will just eat it with the grated Parmesan cheese. It is great. I love it so much. It's so good. So good. And I won't be bullied to think otherwise. I won't be doing it. Nope. I mean, again, I will eat Alfredo. Again, my wife made Alfredo, but I just, or heated up the Alfredo sauce. I just didn't put any on. No butter or olive oil. Sometimes, but I didn't today, and that's why it's all kind of sticky. But again, I'm used to it. Fields it at the 13, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and he steps out of, ripped out of bounds. So he was tackled out of bounds. Ooh, that was interesting there. Return of 24 yards, going to have it at the 38. So we'll see what the Steelers can do here. Again, their offense has not been that great. But, of course, again, they are playing a Texans defense. But to be honest with you, it really isn't anything special the Texans are doing. I mean, the Steelers have had their moments. The receivers have broke free. Rodgers has been a little bit off tonight. But, of course, again, DK also dropped one that was right there in the bucket. First and 10 at the 38 as Rodgers. Play action, drops back. He swings it out. It's caught. This is Jonnu Smith. Jonnu Smith is going to be tackled in the backfield. That's a loss of 1. They read the screen that time. Jones with the tackle. How to enjoy spaghetti? I enjoy spaghetti. I spaghetti differently than most, and it is top notch. Second and 10 as Rodgers under center, receiver left, receiver to the right. As Rodgers takes the snap, play action, drops back, looking, moving to his right, throws it away, incomplete. And there's a late flag, like as late as you can possibly throw it. Oh, my goodness. This could be interesting. I don't know if they're going to do grounding. Yep, there is grounding on the Steelers. I don't know. I think a Steeler guy just flat out missed his block. This is, of course, what the many people were alluding to. I don't know what he was doing. Fontenot, I don't know. Flat out completely missed his block, and he was not happy. Rodgers not happy with that at all. They blessed the field. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they did. Rooting for the Steelers because Rodgers put their offense really bad. Yep. Not looking ideal. 3rd and 21 for Pittsburgh, and you can pretty much expect that they will punt after this play. Rodgers in the gun, trips to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Rodgers looking around. In the gun, takes snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He dumps it off. It's caught by Gainwell at the 30, 35, and he's going to be hit hard at the 38-yard line, back to the original line of scrimmage. And the Steelers will punt after the gain of 11. So we'll see what the Steelers defense can do, as they will be tasked to keep it a 7-3 game. Intentional grounding or the... No, again, Fontenot, he just flat out missed his block. Steelers need to step up. They do. They need to step it up for sure. There's the snap, and here is the punt. As Waitman will have this ball bounce to the 24, rolling at the 20. And you're going to roll at the 19-yard line. Texans kind of pushing around the Steelers. And again, kind of seeing that stuff what you normally wouldn't see around 15, 20 years ago. 7-3, Houston leading over Pittsburgh. 6:57 left to go in this one. So let's see here. Steelers need to step it up. They do. They do call the punt. Well, it's 3rd and 20, but yeah. Your wife is Filipina, makes the best red sauce. Nice. Mr. Comment, my bad, man. The chat is moving. It's supposed to be some kind of screen pass. Yeah, Chris, I don't know what that was all about. It's 4th and goal at the 4-yard line. The score is 14-10, leading with 5 minutes. Do I go for it or kick? Kick it. 3 out again. Another punt inside the 20. I don't know. It's not the 10, though. 14 more yards per game. Well, yep. We need to stop. We do. The Steelers need to help out. Again, their offense struggling right now. But again, that is kind of the same old. But, and of course, again, there's a lot of that talk. Like, well, the Texans defense, they're so good. Okay, well, the Steelers, again, they can put up a stinker against the number 32 ranked defense, to be honest with you. So that was a non-factor with me. They're going to play the same no matter who is out there. It was just a matter of, can the defense make stops and all that stuff. Again, so far they have, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happened again. Obviously, the last drive was very discouraging, and the Texans were moving on the previous drive. We got a sack fumble, which was nice. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the Steelers can do. Let's see here. You're gonna kick it? Yeah, you gotta kick it. Kick it, man. It's at the 4. Let's see. Definitely kick them. What's up? How's it going? Good to see you, RC. Appreciate you, man. You call the natty? Yes, you know it. Texans D is not what everyone says it is. It's good for sure, but great? Yeah, I don't know about great. Let's see. How you feeling about your Steelers? I'm feeling like it's okay. I feel like they're okay. I mean, it's not over. Maybe it will be after this drive, but it's not over yet. So, yeah, need an interception or fumble. We do, King. We do. 1st and 10 for Houston. They're at the 19. Let me go ahead and back this up. Don't want to be in the red here. They're at the 19-yard line. Stroud is going to be under center. Trips to the right, tight end in tight. Sending a man in motion is Stroud. Hands it off up the middle. Makes a guy miss at the 20. And is going to be brought down at the 23-yard line for a gain of 4. Tackled by Harmon. Derek Harmon, the first-round pick out of Oregon. Marks again averaging 5.5 yards a carry. And, of course, Chubb, he's averaging over 4 himself. Possibly 5. I honestly don't know. I have to look at the stats. But, yeah, the run game for Houston is working. They're averaging 5.6 yards a carry on the night. Not ideal. 2nd and 6 at the 23. Houston in the gun as Stroud drops. Oh, he fumbles the snap. He drops back, steps up, and he fumbles it again, and it's recovered by what? What in the world is Stroud doing? Stroud's doing his best to give the Steelers the game. Unfortunately, the Steelers don't really want to take it, but they do take possession. We'll see if the Steelers can take advantage. D'Amico Ryans can't believe it. I mean, I can't believe it either. Wow, a sack fumble again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If he knew a loss would result in Tomlin departure. I mean, again, I'm pulling for him to win. You know, I'll never cheer for the demise of the Steelers, but, you know, if we do lose this game, he's got to go. I mean, there's no way. There's no ifs and buts about it. No excuses. But no, I'll pull for the Steelers every single day. I will never pull for him to lose. 1st and 10 at the 21. Rodgers under center. 2 receivers right. Tight ends in tight. Can they take advantage? I have my doubts. Rodgers sending another man in motion. It's a toss to Gainwell, cutting inside, and oh man, the Texans blow it up in the backfield. That's a loss of 3. As the Steelers again missed another block. I mean, it's not really, again, that the Texans are overpowering the Steelers right now. It's the fact that the Texans just missing their blocks. I don't know what DK was doing. DK was spectating. I mean, what? Gave him inside leverage the whole time. 2nd and 12, pardon me. Steelers trying to avoid a 3 and out. Rodgers drops back, looking to his left, swings it out. It's caught by Gainwell. Gainwell's going to be tackled in the backfield. I mean, I saw it the whole time. I saw it the whole way. And the Texans Seeing what I'm seeing, that's another loss on the play, as that'll bring up 3rd and 14. Unbelievable. This ought to be 7. You'd think so. Also for the Steelers every step of the way. Yep. DK with the missed block. Yep. 3rd and 14. They need to get to the 11 for what it's worth. Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. This Gainwell will move to Rodgers' left. Rodgers now going to send Gainwell out in the wing as Rodgers drops back. He's looking, steps up, dumps it off. It's caught by Gainwell. Defender slips to the 20. It's at the 15. Cuts inside and is brought down at the, what are they going to say, the 13-yard line. It's going to be 4th and 2. Oh, my gosh. I don't know. I feel like you got to take the points. You got to take the points. But I'll be happy if they get it, obviously. Oh, my gosh. I mean, luckily, the guy just slipped. I think that's the same spot that Wiggins fell last week with Baltimore, to be honest with you. Or Awuzie. Was it Chidobe Awuzie? I couldn't remember. Maybe that spot on the field is just cursed. 4th and 2. They're going for it. Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. They need 2 yards. Rodgers hands it out. Swings it out. It's caught by Thielen. Thielen's got the first down as he's tackled at the 10-yard line for a gain of 3. That is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. Look at that. It's the wrong decision, but they got lucky. We'll take it. Gain of actually 4. 1st and goal for Pittsburgh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Tell Stroud to use Stickum, yeah. It was Chidobe, yeah. 1st and goal at the 9. Rodgers under center, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, sending Skoranek in motion as Rodgers hands it off up the middle. Warren cutting inside, trying to fight for more yards, but he can't. That is just a gain of a yard. Warren averaging less than 3 yards a carry. Not ideal tonight. You got to take the points. Yeah, no, for sure. You do, but, you got it. Lassiter, again, he's been a pretty solid player for the Texans. Everyone on the Texans defense has been pretty solid this year. 2nd and goal at the 8. Rodgers under center, 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends in tight to the right, sending Jonnu in motion as Rodgers looking to his right, moving to his right. He heaves it out of the end zone. Incomplete. Yeah, the Steelers can't really find much separation, but again, obviously Texas defense great, but it's nothing special. The Steelers just haven't been able to get separation at all, like at any point throughout the season. Like I said, again, whether it's the number 1 ranked defense or the number 32 ranked defense, it's not going to make a difference. The Steelers will struggle to move the ball regardless. And Ellis will man downfield. That's going to be declined. 3rd down. Gotcha. People would have been complaining about why did he kick the field goal. I mean, people were complaining that they went for it. I think everyone here wanted to take the points. I think this is more of a conservative chat as far as, football goes and stuff like that. And again, just got to take the points. In a game like this, you take the points. And again, they might have to kick a field goal anyway because they're not moving the ball. 3rd and goal at the 8. Rodgers in the gun. He drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. Looking. Rodgers, I think, is going down. He is. And he slams the ball down in frustration. Nobody's coming free. And the Steelers will have to kick a field goal, so they did take off more time. I guess there's that. Do we have 25 yards yet for Gainwell, receiving-wise? I can check for you real quick. Gainwell is at 21. 21. So, again, this will be about a 35-yard attempt, but we'll find out after the 2-minute warning if he makes the kick. Rodgers 12-10 in the playoffs. Yep. Tough going for the Steelers so far. Yeah, it is very tough. People wanted the points. They wanted to see 6-7. That might be another reason why. You make it exciting, but wow, game is just dragging. Well, it helps that the Steelers are playing, so I have more emotion here. A lot more emotion for this one. Will Anderson sack? I actually don't know. I'll tell you who sacked, though. Yeah, I think he ran into his own lineman. I mean, the linemen were kind of getting bullied. That was, yeah, Anderson, I guess, has the sack. So only one sack there. Fake kick? No. Fake field goal pass. No, we can't do that. Take the 3 points, make it 6-7. Yep, got to do it. Got to do it. Throwing it away instead of eating clock. Rodgers an idiot. Yeah. Is Delay rooting for the Steelers or Houston? I don't know. I couldn't tell you who I'm rooting for. 7-6 is not where you want to start the half. I mean, I'll take it. You know, if we go into the half down 6-7, I'm okay with that because, you know, we get the ball to start. Not saying that we'll do anything. No, we don't get the ball to start. That's right. Or do we? I can't even remember anymore. I can't remember if the Steelers returned it or not. Actually, I have no idea. Oh, the Texans, I think, had the ball. Yeah, the Texans get the ball. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. No freaking adjustments were made on offense. Defense playing well, very good. But offense can't score. Defense will tire. I honestly can't remember. I can't remember anymore. I apologize for that. I don't know. I guess I can rewind my stream on my phone here and see. I'm actually curious now. Pretty sure it was... I think the Steelers did get the ball. Yeah, the Steelers, I think, got the ball. Steelers got the ball, so the Texans will have it to end the half and to begin the next. But, yeah, let's see here. 6-7, yep. Say it a lot. Texans start the half, yeah. All right, we're back here again. 7-3 is your score. We're just pending this Chris Boswell kick. Boswell. This will be about a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. Boswell's good for it. There's the kick. It is right down the middle. It is good. 7-6 is your score. 1:57 left to go in the first half. As low scoring as you would expect. Read the scoreboard. 7-6. Yeah, Texans leading 7-6. 7-6. It's a bummer, but hey, it is what it is. We'll take the points again. It's free points. Stroud has clearly had a rough night. I don't know if it's just he's not used to playing in the cold. He's not used to handling a football in the cold, but yeah, he has had a rough night. But anyway, we're about to get back in action here. Again, the Steelers will be kicking off to Houston. And they will look to try to get something going. So Stroud actually has 4 fumbles. I didn't realize he lost 2, obviously. I didn't realize he had 4. That's right, he had 2 fumbles on one play. Yeah, that's right. That happened. Yeah, Stroud has had a rough night. Plenty of time for Stroud to bounce passes. I don't know. Again, he's 9 for 13. It's not really looking terrible or anything. Again, his issue is just not fumbling. Astros and Pirates score, yeah. You got an open bar. Anyone want drinks? I mean, I'll take a Dr. Pepper if you got any. Another turnover. Yeah, we need another 3 points. Exactly. You know it. Charles. That's all the Steelers are good for. There's the kickoff, and we are back underway. So that's going to be fielded at the 2. He's at the 5, the 10, 15, trying to turn the corner, cuts inside at the 20. Oh, man, he's hit stick by Skoranek. Skoranek has been pretty great on special teams. So, again, the Texans will start their drive at the 20. You got an I Love Ben Skoranek signed. I mean, how many? That is pretty crazy to see. But, again, he's been pretty solid. Pretty solid on special teams. You won't win with kicking field goals. Need them to get better, make it a good game. Yep. Well, again, the Steelers' last playoff one was actually, they won with no touchdowns. They kicked all field goals, 18-16. Stroud hands it off up the middle. This is Marks. He cuts inside and is going to fight forward to the 24-yard line for a gain of 4. Steelers wisely not taking the timeout here. Maybe you do it on third down, depending on the second down here. But I think both teams content with the score. Texans, of course, again, can hand it off and get another 4 yards. The Steelers were to call a timeout on that 3rd and 2. I would probably be pretty upset, but hey, it is what it is. 2nd and 6 is the reality we're in. I'm already looking at the future here. Trips to the left, one receiver to the right. Stroud in the gun as he takes the snap, drops back. Stroud looking, throws. It's caught, and he's going to be tackled at the 29-yard line for a gain of 5. The clock has stopped. Time, probably Houston. It's got to be Houston. Yeah, Houston taking the timeout. Okay. So timeout Houston. They'll have 1 remaining. No, the Steelers called it. What the heck are you doing? Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry. I know it's not a big deal, but it might be a big deal if they convert it here. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. I'm getting mad over a timeout. It's Steeler football. Stroud was better than Will Howard. Yes, he is for sure. Stroud did play at Ohio State in the cold there before. I guess so, but not many games. Not many games in Ohio State. Again, their season in the regular season ends in November. Yeah, anyway. Stroud in the shotgun, and it looks like they're going to take the snap, the tight end sneak, the tush push, and he's got the first down. And that is a Houston Texans first down. Unbelievable that the Steelers called the timeout there. That is unbelievable. Hopefully, the Texans don't make them pay, but we'll see. 50 seconds and counting. They're at the 33. Stroud in the gun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Stroud drops back, looking to his left. Now in the middle. Dumps it off. It's caught across 35 and tackled at the 38-yard line. 41 seconds and counting. The Texans will go ahead and use a timeout. Oh, my gosh. Doing a timeout there. I don't know idea, man. Idiot Steelers. Yep, I know. Again, I'm sorry for freaking out over a timeout, but that just, I feel like if they score anything here, it's because they took a timeout. It's going to be pretty annoying. But again, they're cutting the commercial break. 41 seconds left. But let's see here. Possibly get 16 points, only scoring field goals. 18 points. Did I say 16? They won 18 to 16. Yeah, no, 18 to 16. They scored 6 field goals. 18 to 16 was the final against Kansas City. This is sad for the Steelers. It's very sad. It's sad for me. Again, I do apologize. This might have a little bit more emotion behind it compared to my other calls because, of course, the Steelers being in the playoffs, not seeing a Steelers playoff win since I was 20 years old. Keep in mind, I'm 29 now. I was 20 years old the last time the Steelers won a playoff game, and I'm 29. So, again, I do apologize to those that, disagree with me, that I think it's time to move off of Tomlin. But, there's only so much time you're willing to give a guy to get something going, in the playoffs. Texans will need another 23 yards to be in range. Possibly. I don't know. It's a little more difficult to kick here, somewhat. But, yeah, essentially. You ain't stupid coaching. I know. Tubman was hoping his D stood up. They didn't. I know. Trust me. No, I know what he was thinking, but just reality tells you they're not going to make the stop on 3rd and 1. You haven't been able to stop them at all, really. Again, the Texans have been stopping themselves. Again, they get 4 yards, they get 5 yards. What are the odds you're going to hold them to 0? Again, that's really been what they've been doing the last 3 or 4 drives. Luckily, the Texans have shot themselves in the foot. So I don't understand the vision. I get what you're saying. You believe in your team, but there's times where you got to believe in yourself over the team. And yeah, but oh well. Tomlin may not have confidence in his offense. Well, he apparently did because he took the timeout. But again, we'll see. Maybe it's 7-6 at half. You gotta. That's what the Steelers can hope for here. That's at 2nd and 5 for Houston. They're at the. Well, hold on. Give me a sec. They're at the 38. Stroud in the gun. 2 receivers left. 1 to the right. Stroud sending a man in motion as he takes a snap. Drops back, looking. Stroud heaves it down the middle of the field. It is caught. Oh, it's knocked away. Noel had it in his hands, but it was knocked away by the Steelers. Incomplete. Clark with the hits. Clark a little shaken up. He's getting up, though. Clark with a pretty good hit. Again, hitting the chest area. It's a clean hit. So 3rd and 5 for the Texans. Stroud also, again, I think had a little bit of issue there on the snap as well. And Stroud was pretty excited, but also a little annoyed, I guess. Like the clock, I don't know, something happened. I think there's an injured Steeler there, yeah. So there's an injured Steeler here on this 3rd and 5. We'll see who it is. Again, Clark, I know, was a little slow to get up. I'm not sure if it was Clark. It is Clark. Yeah, Clark going to be heading off the field here. That will cost the Steelers a timeout there. Chuck Clark, the former Raven, drafted in 2017. Man, he's been around for a while. JJ Raid. Oh, is there a JJ Raid? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for the raid, JJ. Y'all check out again, play-by-play with JJ. Sorry again, usually I do get to the chat, but I do apologize as this is kind of a big deal, you know? I don't know if I should take a shot at the Philadelphia fans or not. I don't know. Anyway, 3rd and 5 at the 38. Need to get to the 43. Stroud in the gun. He drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, looking, dumps it off. It is caught at the 43. And that's going to be another Houston Texans first down. Again, appreciate you guys again for the raid. Play-by-play with JJ again. Make sure to click his name, folks. Click PBP with JJ. Go to channel, subscribe. That's all you got to do, folks. It is fast and free and easy to do. So again, thank you guys again for the raid. Again, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, JJ. Yeah, bye. Sorry. You are the Eagles after all. It's back to the Sixers, yeah. Good luck with the Sixers. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know. Who are they playing tonight? Hopefully, well, I guess I have a ticker. The last rate I give this guy. That's great. That's so good. Again, appreciate you guys for that. Yeah, no, hey, I'm going to be myself regardless. That was a tough loss, though. A.J. Brown needs to learn how to catch. That was tough. 1st and 10 for Houston. They're at the 45. Stroud drops back, looking over the middle. He's moving up in the pocket. Stroud keeping his eyes downfield. Throws. It is overthrown. Incomplete. Oh, he had him open. Stroud just misses Collins. Wide open. I don't know where the Steelers were. Oh, my goodness. I don't know where the Steelers were there. I know Nico, again, as wide open as can be. And the throw just a little bit high. Oh, that might have actually went through his hands. Oh, my goodness. Nico may have just dropped it. It was a little high and did have to leap for it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 at the 45. Stroud in the shotgun. He drops back, looking over the middle. Looking to his right. Throws. It's caught. Oh, and he's hit sticked. And the ball came loose. Herbig was celebrating the hit. And it's going to be incomplete. Thought it could have been a fumble there. Herbig again celebrating rather than recovering the ball. It does end up being an incomplete pass. Regardless. Dr. Lee, how's it going? Zachary, appreciate you, man. Steelers got lucky. They did. They did. 86 Bears. Wow, tell me I need some help. That was a huge hit. Pitt needs Scatterboot. No, we're good. Scatterboot's okay. I think he's a little bit overrated. 3rd and 10. Stroud's going to be in the shotgun. Needs to get to the 45 for a brand new set it down. Stroud lifts the leg. Takes the snap. Drops back. He's looking over the middle. Pump fakes. Stroud stepping up. Hit as he threw. It's caught, and he steps out of bounds at the 49 for a gain of 4. And Houston most likely punts. So the defense, well, hold on. They might keep him on. They might keep him on. I think Schultz gets 25 receiving yards. Probably. I don't know. Who knows? Hope we win. I hope so, Zach. I hope so. Her big hit. It was a big hit. Yeah, Herbig with the big hit. The Texans will be punting with 13 seconds left. So the Steelers defense for the moment does hold them. And looks like there is a punt. And that is going to be bouncing at the 10. And is going to roll. Just let it go to 0 seconds. Don't you dare down it with a 1. All right. So that is going to be the half, I think. That is halftime. Okay. Houston leading 7-6 over Pittsburgh. And Houston, of course, will have the ball whenever we do come back. Nico, go home. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You'll wake up tomorrow, Steelers victorious. I hope so. Hope so. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, it's halftime. Feel free, of course, to get involved with the chat. I do apologize there. Got a little hectic, so I couldn't really go to the chat as much as I wanted to. But, of course, again, you're here for the game anyway. But, yeah, appreciate you guys for listening in. Make sure, again, to leave a like. And, of course, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel as we're closing in on 6,100 subscribers. So, yeah, make sure, again, to subscribe would be great to hit that milestone tonight. And, of course, even more. Again, if you see 6,100, oh, you hit his goal. No, actually keep going because the goal rises above that. So, again, thank you again for hanging out with me. Again, for halftime, it pretty much turns into a Q&A session. I might do a raid. I don't know. We'll see. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? Rodgers, definitely better than Roethlisberger. I mean, you know, Rodgers is great. I don't know. I mean, he's better than Roethlisberger right now, of course. They have 2 field goals in the half. Yep, they do. 6-7 it is. Pressure something you feel when you don't know what you're doing. Ah, that's a good quote, Todd. I like that. Chuck Noll quote of the day. I like that. Who cares how to get the win? Exactly. Steelers offense need to wake up. They run pretty boring and predictable offense, at least so far tonight. Exactly. Chicken time. A duck race? No. Field goal is too far away to get the Steelers. Yeah, no, that would have been like a 65, probably a 70-yard attempt. No, you can't do that. Big Ben's got more Super Bowls. Yeah, no, I definitely think. I think Ben is the team. Ben is the guy. Sounds growing fast. It is. I think it's going to slow down soon there, Nick. But, you know, at the end of football, of course. But let's see here. Favorite Steelers player all time. Probably Ben. Ben is my favorite. Again, he gave me hope. All right, let me go ahead and see if there's, we'll see if we can do a raid here. Let's see if we can. Again, appreciate you. Shout out JJ for the raid. Let's see here. Who's covering the game? A lot of people are covering the game. Let's see. Not going to do any like big channels or anything like that. Try to spread the love. Let's see here. What are you guys thinking? You know what? Let's do our friend. Hold on, give me a sec. Rising Rhino. Again, I'll get to the chat very soon. I'm going to try to get a raid here. We'll do a raid here on Rising Rhino, our friend of the channel. Again, he was a co-host for a show we did at one point. Again, we'll be, the plan is to do unless he went away. Hopefully he didn't go away. If he went away, then he went away. All right, there we go. So we got his stuff here. Share, copy. So here you go. Again, if you'd like to participate in the raid, all you got to do, click the link, and then head over there and say raid. Dr. Lay raid, or just say hi. And again, if you do like what you're listening to over there, make sure you get a like and subscribe. Again, folks, it is free to do so. It is free to do so. That's all you got to do, folks. That's all you got to do. It is free to do so. What's a raid? Again, all you do is just click the link, go over to a chat, and say raid. And again, he is a friend of the channel. He is a friend of the channel. So there you go. Again, there's he. Hopefully he doesn't copyright me. That would be pretty terrible. But actually, I probably shouldn't show that because, yeah, I mean, he won't get mad or anything like that. But, yeah, it's just you shouldn't do that, though. So, yeah, hopefully that helps him out. Again, make sure to leave a like over there. And, yeah, all right, what do we got here in the chat? Jaguars kick can make the kick for 65 yards. Yeah, that's a Jaguars kicker, though. Not necessarily. Man. Like Rhino Stream. Yeah, make sure to like Rhino Stream. Again, appreciate you guys. Who we got over there? We got Jim. We got Chris. Nice. Orville, thank you. True Raider, appreciate you, man. Well, True Raiders, yeah, he's over there. But, yeah, again, he's over here. Tiffany, thank you again. Chris, William, Jim again, thank you again. Perry, appreciate you. Miss Tammy, thank you. William, again, thank you guys so much. That's awesome. That is great stuff. Again, if we can help others out. Again, even if you helps out the channel, that's why I always say, again, even if you view the channel, it does help out a lot, and it does. It does. Again, just giving them the extra coverage, giving them that like. And again, if you do like what you're seeing over there, make sure, again, to subscribe to him as well. Again, he's a friend of the channel. He's the one that he's the one that actually connected me with other streamers. So again, I'm definitely indebted to him in a lot of ways. So again, if I can help him out, I will definitely do it. But all right, looks like we're working our way back here. Thank you guys again. Jaguars kicker kicking from Cancun. He is kicking from Cancun now. Let's see here. So much you hated the Steelers. My favorite quarterback of all time was Bradshaw. He was tough as hell. Yeah, he was pretty great. You got the quarterback passing yards on hand. Thanks. As far as, are you talking about tonight? Yeah, I can go ahead and do that for you. Rodgers needs to keep in shotgun. He can't move. Well, I mean, it happens. It happens. Rodgers, again, is... I mean, again, I'm very happy with Rodgers, but obviously he's not playing great tonight. But yeah, Stroud 13 for 21, 18, and a touchdown. Rodgers 9 for 15, 79 yards. Nothing really doing there. Marks 11 carries, 59 yards. Chubb 4 for 23. Stover 1 for 4 on the ground for Pittsburgh. Jaylen Warren 5 for 14. Then Gainwell 3 for 10. Then receiving for Houston, Christian Kirk 5 catches, 58 yards, and a touchdown. Collins 3 for 21. Hutchinson 1 for 16. Stover 2 for 13. Schultz 2 for 10. And then Pittsburgh, Metcalf 2 for 42. Gainwell 3 for 21. Scantling 2 for 12. Thielen 1 for 4. And Jonnu has a catch for nothing. So there you go. And then, of course, for total yards, let's see here. We got, again, Houston moving up and down the field on the Steelers, but only has 7 points. Again, the turnovers are huge. 198 yards on the Steelers, just not good. That's terrible. Steelers 94 yards, 2 turnovers again for Houston, 11 first downs for Houston, 6 for the Steelers, 2 penalties for Houston, 1 for Pittsburgh. On third down, Houston 7 for 9, Pittsburgh 0 for 6. Oh my gosh. Pittsburgh is 1 for 1 on fourth down for what it's worth. And then time possession actually pretty similar despite the yards. 16-44 to 13-16. So, yeah, that is no bueno. No bueno at all. All right, what do I got here? What do I got here? How many points do you think we're going to put up? Maybe 20 if we're lucky. 2 touchdowns. Hi, Hurley. How's it going? Appreciate you, Mega. Appreciate you for head on over here. Appreciate you, man. You're a Steeler fan too? All right. You sound like a great person already. But yeah, Rising Rhino, friend of the channel, big friend of the channel. Rossberger on the Manningcast. Appreciate Smiley. Yeah, I'll have to see if he does like a YouTube thing on that. Bradshaw was on the top 5 quarterbacks of all time. Back then, for sure. Got a Steelers poncho. Nice. Good stuff. Steelers in short passes with Yak. We do. Welcome to Rising Rhinos. Welcome, Rising Rhinos. Yeah, for sure. Again, he's a friend of the channel. How's it going, Sean? Good to see you. Let's go Steelers. So yeah, we need to let the offense know. Let's go. Defense going to keep us in games. Yeah, maybe. What do you think about Tomlin at Atlanta? I mean, it would probably be fine. I mean, he would probably get them to the playoffs for sure. You're a Packers fan. Talk about depression. Yeah, for sure. We need more likes than total yards. Yeah, apparently. Less than 20 subscribers. Yep, we're on our way. We're on our way. Let's see here. Don't follow the Steelers that closely. Are they definitely going to fire the Tomlin? I don't think so. I don't think they fire him. Maybe trade, or maybe he retires, or maybe he steps away from coaching. That is a possibility. That is a possibility that if they lose tonight, that he will step away and possibly go into TV or just step away. Can you get a shout? How's it going? Shout out Zachary. Appreciate you, man. Did you make a deal with the touchdown turkey yet? If the Steelers lose, then he's coming back. 2016 script, yeah, probably. Orville is Ovaltine. Okay. Did Rhino call him Ovaltine? I bet he did. Texans will beat the Steelers, but not go to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I can see that. You're great. That's good. Turkey's still on paid leave, not unpaid leave. Well, some investigation. Yeah, huge investigation. He doesn't want to work. How is Rodgers doing? He's okay. You know? Okay, maybe not okay. He's not looked that great tonight. Usually I'm praising Rodgers, but tonight not really much to praise. He did. Again, maybe if DK catches this one pass, it maybe changes the script of the Steelers game, but he has not looked good, and I'm a little disappointed, but maybe we get something going in the second half. Addy on Discord. Appreciate you, Zach. Appreciate you, Rick. Again, I try. BRB. All right, hey, no, again, you're a Rhino guy. Please support Rising Rhino. Again, he does a great job over there. He keeps it really fun and loose. Trade Tomlin for a 24-pack of Dr. Pepper. I'll take the deal. Yes, he did. Okay, I was just guessing there. Ovaltine. That's great. Hopefully better than he did for the Jets. I'll look at it. I'll look at Discord later. Let's see here. Trisk, hold the ESPN. This guy. Let's be honest. Tom Brady is the number one quarterback. Montana, Bradshaw 2-3. I don't know about all that. I don't know about after that there. Montana, you could argue for sure. Bradshaw, no. You can't say that. No Aikman. Mahomes was up there, but now he's got to kind of reclaim that in a way. He's kind of struggled. He's not up to that Mahomes type of, he's still the one that can catch Brady, but right now I don't know. I'd say if he had kept on with those impressive numbers the last 2 or 3 years, then I could say, okay, I would probably agree with you. But not right now. What we got here? Lewis, appreciate you, man. Luis. Well, the offense started slow against the Ravens in the first half, and we all know what happened in the second half, so hopefully it repeats itself. You and me both, man. Hopefully it repeats itself, man. Appreciate you, Lewis. That's a W. Folks, make sure to give Lewis a W. I don't know if it's Lewis or Luis, so I do apologize there. Make sure, again, to give him a W, folks. Thank you, man. That is huge. Like number 180. What's up? How's it going, Steve? Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Rising Rhino representing again. Yeah, no, again, a friend of the channel. If they lose, you will have turkey Pop-Tarts? No, I will not. Bradshaw was made for 70s football. I mean, more manly Joe Flacco. No, he was more impressive than Joe Flacco, but yeah, I don't know about top 5 all time for sure. Definitely may have been surpassed. 3-day. Oh, I don't know there. I don't know, Farmer. Let's see here. Don't apologize about allowed to be a fan. Yeah, I guess so. Flacco not be able to be in the cannonball run. Yeah, I don't know about all. Yeah, I've never seen that. Tomlin's a great career record. You should be able to get an entire truckload of Dr. Pepper. That's true. Someone's got to be happy with that. Would you pick Mahomes over Aikman? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Thanks for W. Thank you. Thank you for the $5, man. That really helps out a lot. That is like a that helps out the channel. It really does. Thank you. Thank you very much. We want Tomlin and Atlanta. You can have him. Make sure to give us a first-round pick, though. Still have hope in the 7-6 game. Yep, Rodgers is a slot quarterback. You have to run the ball. Again, yeah, for sure. The problem is, again, the Steelers don't have the weapons, and that is, again, something that everyone kind of knew, and the Steelers just didn't make it happen. So it looks like we are working our way back to Pittsburgh again. The Houston Texans leading 7-6 over the Steelers. The Texans will, of course, have the ball to begin the second half. Give a shout out to Loud Bean. Shout out Loud Bean, Steeler fans for life. Appreciate you, man. Bart Starr, I mean, he's pretty good. I don't know if I'd put him up there, though. I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's just... He played more in the pre-Super Bowl era. I know he won 2 Super Bowls, but he played a lot in the 60s. Field at the 10, he's at the 15-20, and then runs out of bounds around the 25-yard line. I don't know. I have to make a list one day. So that is where the Texans, I don't know what shot this is, but this is not, I don't think, yeah, that was really weird. They clicked the wrong camera. They were just showing a guy in his back. That was really weird. Mike Tomlin apparently 1-10 playoff record when trailing at halftime. The only win was the 2010 divisional round against the Ravens. Of course, they would go on to the Super Bowl and lose to Rodgers. So maybe there's that connection there. Stroud 1st and 10. Play action rolling to his left. Stroud looking down the field. Throws. It's caught at the 35, and he's knocked out of bounds at the 40-yard line for a gain of 15. That is a Houston Texans first down. That was Jaden Higgins with his first catch of the day. Let's see here. Tomlin is worth more than a first-round pick unless you are a high first-round pick. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I'll take first round. I think that's like the talking point. Then I would ask for maybe a third-round pick as well. It's not going to catch Brady. I think there's still time. But, yeah, right now, though, the last few years have kind of hurt him. 1st and 10 at the 41 is Stroud. Hands it off up the middle. Crossing the 45. He's at the 50. 45 and tackled at the 44 as Marks has another first down for Houston. Again, a little bit of a concern. The Texans did move the ball a lot in the first half. And we're seeing that the adjustments or lack of adjustments on the Steelers half there. It's just, I don't know. We'll see. It's not looking good, though. What player would you want the Steelers if you could choose any position? I mean, I would want Antonio Brown. Prime Antonio Brown on the Steelers right now would help out a lot. 1st and 10 at the 45. Stroud drops back, throws on the middle. It's caught, and he takes a huge hit at the 31-yard line. But again, that's another Houston Texan first down. Gain of 14 yards. Just like that, they're already at the 30-yard line. Not looking ideal. 75-80, yep. At some point, we have to talk about who's the top 5 quarterback of all time. Yeah, we'll have to do that one time for sure. So yeah, 1st and 10 for the Texans. There might be an injury there again. Higgins took a big hit. I don't know if he's the one down. Ooh, Cameron Hayward injured during the play. That would be a loss for Pittsburgh for sure if he's unable to continue. He was actually voted 2nd team All-Pro. So, again, obviously he held out for a contract. That was to the ire of many Steeler fans. But he has played well. But it was still kind of annoying to go through. Trash Steelers defense getting exposed. Yeah, well, they've been bad. Trust me, they've been bad. It's not really a shock. Not really a shock that the Steelers defense is looking like what you're seeing. It's been the way that's been the way for many years, and again, that's why a lot of fans want change. But yet the fans that want change for some reason are called a lot of names because how dare you get rid of a guy that goes 9-8 or 10-7? You know, it's insane. It's really insane. You know, I do think we have the talent. Again, you look at that defense, has a lot of great names on it. Had a lot of great names on it years ago as well when we were losing to Jacksonville in the playoffs, 45-42. I mean, a lot of solid players on offense that game. But that is just glossed over for some reason. But I don't know. The rest of the offense was bad. Yeah, they were pretty bad. Arguably the best quarterback for the black and gold. His career was cut short. I don't know if it was cut short. I mean, you know, that was just a different era. They didn't play that long. He played till he's in his mid-30s, I think. So that sounds about right. Bradshaw just chucked it down the field. Hope they caught it. I don't know about that, Benjamin. Again, Bradshaw was solid. He was solid. A lot of people look at his stats like, oh, he was terrible. That's really how it was back then. I mean, I think that's pretty unfair. He was solid. Bradshaw was a great quarterback. I mean, he won MVP. I mean, not many people know that. He won NFL MVP. More MVPs than Drew Brees. First and 10 at the 31 as Stroud is under center, receiver left, receiver to the right, sending a man in motion as Stroud takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, hesitates, hits the hole at the 30, brought down at the 21-yard line. And that is they're going to mark him just shy. They're going to mark him at the 22, but that is a gain of 9. The Texans, again, they are moving and grooving on the Steelers' defense. Big Ben was the best. Oh yeah, no, I think Big Ben was the best. Greetings from New Orleans, out of Ben, Jersey. It is Carlos. It is. Appreciate you, Carlos, for tuning in. 2nd and 1 at the 22. Stroud under center, receiver left, receiver to the right. As Stroud sends a man in motion, and he takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, and he's got the first down, crossing the 21, pushed down at the 20, and then there's some late pushing and shoving. Texan player shoving a Steeler player over the pile, and yet there's no flag. You know, if the roles were reversed there, Steeler pushing a Texan, the Steelers will definitely get flagged there because they are just so dirty. Such a dirty team. But when it happens to the Steelers, oh no, it's perfectly fine. Look away. He had Swan to throw to. Well, I mean, I understand he had solid weapons, but I mean, took advantage of him. 1st and 10 at the 20. Hands it off down the right side. Cuts inside. And it's going to be brought down at the 16-yard line for a gain of 4. Also, I could also make the argument Lynn Swan was overrated. Only had like 5,000 yards or something like that. Not that great. 19 carries for 108. Steeler D shutting him down. Yep, you know it. You know it. Sounds about right. Do you play any games? Yeah, I would say so. Sometimes. Not as much anymore since I really started doing this, but I do play. 2nd and 6 at the 16. Stroud in the gun. As Stroud drops back, swings down the flat. It's caught. He's at the 15, and Schultz is going to be hit-sticked at the 14-yard line for a gain of 2, bringing up a huge 3rd and 4. And the Texans have looked pretty dominant on this drive. Again, they looked pretty dominant in the first half despite the fumbles. They were able to move the ball at ease with almost 200 yards in the first half. They are 7 for 9 on 3rd down. The Steelers 0 for 6, by the way. Harold, okay, I think he just came back in the game. He might be fine. 3rd and 4, and they need to get to the 10 for a brand new set it down. Stroud sends a man in motion. Stroud drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. Pump fakes. Stroud dancing in the pocket. Throws. It is. Oh, it's picked off. It's picked at the 5, and he's going to be ripped out of bounds at the 14-yard line. There's no way that just happened. And the Texans can't get out of their own way. Unbelievable. And he punts it. Oh, man, he just sent that to the moon. The 3rd turnover by Stroud, as the Houston Strouds, as Tom Grossi calls them, not looking that great when it comes to holding on to the football. That was a terrible throw. And that is a catch by Brandon Eccles. OMG indeed, William. Lewis Lips or Plaxico Burrs? Probably Lewis Lips. Lewis Lips. I would go Lewis there. I can remember Stroud, it would melt. Well, we'll see it again. He's still leading. Despite all this, the Steelers' offense has melted plenty of times. When they step on the field, they melt after 3 plays because they're off. You don't see them anymore after 3 plays. Pats want the Texans. Oh, for sure. They probably do. They probably do. One game at a time. I hope so. I don't know. You guys have a lot more confidence than I do. So he got rid of the Butterfingers and just threw it away. Yep. Go Steelers. You know it. 90-yard play from DK. He owes it to us, Gas. He does. Please don't hack me, man. Yeah, for sure. We need it. Didn't know Bradshaw won MVP. He did. Not many people know it. Again, everyone just kind of slings mud on the guy, for some reason. But no, he was great. He really was. Again, don't look at the stats. The stats back then, and everyone should know this, but For some reason they don't, but they are not going to represent well because, again, it was just a different era. Everyone talks about it's a different era, but they just forget, oh, well, the stats took hit because of it. Yeah, they did. Obviously, they did. Doesn't the name Louis Lips sounds like a Fat Albert character? I don't know. I can't remember Fat Albert. It's been a long time since I watched Fat Albert. Ben from Ohio. He is. Through your magic, we need it. Texans backup quarterback Davis Mills. You would take Bell? I don't know, man. Gainwell's a faster Bell. Gainwell, man, he's shifty and really solid. We need help at receiver, but Bell, he's not bad. Pretty solid himself. Stallworth's more reliable for sure. Oh, he played for a long time. He retired in like the late 80s. Give me a pick 6. Well, no, we don't want that actually. Let's get that Big Ben mojo going. We need it. We need it right now. Santonio Holmes, hey, he's clutch. All right, we're back here in Pittsburgh again. A pick. Stroud, I don't know what he was doing. I don't even think he just panicked. But, I'll gladly take it. He underthrew it really bad. Really bad. Yeah. They're showing the replay here. Chubb was wide open in the flat. I'll try to fix my voice here in a sec. 1st and 10, Rodgers. They're going to have it at the 4 as Rodgers hands it off. This is Warren dancing at the 5 and plowing his way forward across the 10, tackled at the 11. Nice run. Gain of 7 for Jaylen Warren. I think that's it's probably not his longest carry. He had a gain for 10 earlier, but gain of 7, that's his second longest carry of the game. Still not even averaging 4 yards a carry, despite a 10 and a 7 on 6 carries, but it is what it is. We need Franco. We need a lot. We need a lot of help. 2nd and 3 for Rodgers and the Steelers. He's going to be under center, sending a man in motion as Rodgers hands it off up the middle, dancing around as Warren. Warren leaping over a guy and is going to be met around the 14. They might give him a first down. We'll see. And they're going to say first down. First down, Pittsburgh. He got 3. He needed 3. He gets 3. Pittsburgh's going to win. Appreciate you, Jorge. What you got, man? You think Perk Rogers got a touchdown? I hope so, man. W again for Jorge, man. You're a legend, man. I thank you very much for your support. He has to have one, man. Hopefully it's the one. 1st and 10 for Pittsburgh. As they're at the 14, Rodgers in the gun. Sends a man in motion. Oh, my goodness. And everyone moved. And, yeah, there's the flag. Oh, my gosh. Everyone moved. Well, 2 or 3 linemen just flinched. I'm like, oh, my gosh. They're going to call it on Jonnu Smith again. Jonnu Smith has just not meshed well with Rodgers this year. Just has not. I think the Jonnu Smith experiment has been not so great. Had some nice moments, though. But he's just not on the same page. W, yep. 90-yard drive, hopefully. I don't know if we're capable of that. 1st and 15 for Rodgers. Trips to the right as Rodgers swings it out. It's caught by Austin. Austin is met immediately, and he is tackled at the line of scrimmage. The Texans are just all over the Steelers. They don't block. There's no one blocking. He had 2 receivers, 2 on 2. And Scantling misses the block. This time, DK actually does block. But Scantling just could not do anything. He was destroyed. 24 minutes possession, the Steelers 12. It's probably about that. Texans at 21, the Steelers 15. Well, it's a little closer than you think. 2nd and 15. Rodgers in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, heavy pressure, throws over the middle. It is caught, and he takes a huge hit at the 15-yard line, but Austin holds on for a gain of 6. Going to make it 3rd and 9. Again, the Steelers have yet to get or convert a 3rd down. They're 0 for 6. Jonnu Smith related to Jimmy Smith or Steve Smith. He is not. He is not. Flags will beat you. Yep. What kind of helmet does the guy have for the Texans? He has the cover. 3rd and 9. Rodgers in the gun. They need to get to the 24 for a brand. He's headed down, strips to the right, to one receiver to the left as Rodgers drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up, throws. It is caught by Scantling, and he's tackled at the 27-yard line. But that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. It's about time the Steelers convert a 3rd down, and there we go. It's better late than never. Scantling with a gain of 14 yards. Very generous spot. I will take it. The Steelers need all the help they can get. Scantling again, wide open in the middle. I mean, that's really the only way they can get separation when the Texans have a lapse in coverage. 1st and 10 at the 29. Rodgers under center, sending a man in motion. That is Thielen. He takes the snap, hands it off. This is Gainwell cutting inside, trying to reverse field. Rodgers trying to block, but nothing comes of it, as that's a loss of 2. The Texans defense again starting to really impose themselves on the Steelers. Oh, they really have been the whole time, but more so as of late. We need a good 6-7 minute drill. We do. 6-7. Why do they have the Steelers playing the Patriots before the game is over? Do they really? Charlie, I didn't see that, man. You got to send that. Find me on Twitter and send me a screenshot of that if you got it, man. 2nd and 12, Rodgers pump fakes, looking, moving to his right. Rodgers still scrolling, throws, incomplete. Don't know why I said scrolling there, but it is what it is, incomplete. Scrolling to his right, I guess, scrambling, rolling. Combine the two. I'm going to make that my term now. Incomplete pass intended for Valdez Scantling again. He was under pressure, moving his legs. He could still move. Not as fast as he used to be. Let's see here. Guardian caps, yep. It has been a rough day. 3rd and 12. Rodgers drops back, way back. He steps up, heaves it down the left side. It is incomplete. Austin falling down, no flag. Rodgers looking for one. And the Steeler crowd is very loud and not proud of what they just saw. They wanted a flag. Oh, wow, there's a little contact there. I don't think he's playing the ball. He kind of grabbed his shoulder. Doesn't grab his shoulder, probably running right underneath that. That's kind of a... I think that should have been a flag, personally, but maybe I am biased. I don't know. There's the snap. There's the punt. That's going to be fielded. He's at the 18, the 20, reverses field at the 25, and it's going to be thumped at the 30-yard line. So a return of 12 after the 55-yard punt. Oh, my goodness. How's that no flag? I don't know. Like I said, if you reverse the roles and the teams, it would be. Can't believe the score is this late in the game. I can. Terrible no flag. Yep. How's it going? Appreciate you, John. Man, win or lose, it's been a run. W everyone. W everyone. But W for you, John. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again for always hanging out. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. That does help out a lot. So thank you very much. This game has been very boring. Nah, man, it's been great. It's been great. When you have turnovers, you can make it fun. W for John. W again. W. Appreciate it, man. The perk, yeah, I don't know. Just a 70-yard punt out of the 4. Yeah. Final score 9-7. I'll take it. I will take it. Don't worry. Stroud will make a bonehead turnover again. I hope so. I don't know how many more of those we can really rely on. But yeah, this has been a terrible performance by C.J. Stroud. Absolutely atrocious. What does W mean? Win. Pretty much W, win. The dub, yeah. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. I try, again, to chat it up with you guys as often as I can. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. And, of course, let me know who you think is going to win. Let me actually go ahead and start that poll over. And, of course, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. As, hold on. Hold on, let me get this squared away here. But yeah, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure to subscribe. It is free. Think of it more as a follow button. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,100 subscribers. It would be pretty cool to do so. So again, thank you guys for hanging out. And again, I'll be back regardless, Steelers lose or win. I'll be calling games the rest of the way. Doug, the return was that Chargers game. You said it was still boring. That's true. That was pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. But that one's different. That one's not this game. They're not gonna bench Stroud at all. Playoff game Saturday and Sunday. Yes, Matthew. Rivers related to Ricky Waters. They're probably cousins. And Rodgers, of course, sharing his frustration on the sideline again. I don't blame him. He's working with a bunch of talent that is just not that great at the skill position. That's really the weakest part of the offense. 1st and 10 for Stroud and the Texans. They take over with 5:33 left to go at their own 30. Stroud rolling to his right, dumps it off. It's got the 29, cuts inside at the 30, and tackled at the 35-yard line for a gain of 5. Stroud will get benched. He's not going to get benched. Norvell looking at Judy, paying off something. What happened there? Steelers need Mac Jones, a young OC. No. I mean, yeah, we do need a young OC for sure. We need to innovate this offense. But again, that starts with Tomlin. Tomlin, again, won't allow that. 2nd and 5 at the 35. Stroud under center as he hands it off up the middle. There's a flag, and he is tackled practically immediately. He does get about a yard or two. And again, there was a flag on the play. Offense, number 86. So illegal motion. So that'll back him up 2nd and 10. Bell was not. Yeah, Bell was great. Prime, Holmes, or Troy. Yeah, they're good. They are good. But, yeah, anyway, 2nd and 10 here for Houston. As, again, the Steelers defense going to be relied upon again to be a bend but don't break defense. Stroud in the gun, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Stroud drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud moving to his right. Stroud is under pressure, and he is sacked. Not going to lose anything as he was sacked at the line of scrimmage, but Derek Harmon getting his first postseason sack. Appreciate you, JJ, man. Just your imagination. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the $5. WJJ, folks. Stroud's hovercraft is full of eels. I'm not following there, but he has struggled. That's ain't accurate. UMass 1-0-12 on a dynasty. Oh, wow. 3rd and 10. Stroud drops back, looking, throws to his right. He is going to overthrow him. Incomplete. Collins did slip, but the throw was just not there. Throwing it out of bounds as Stroud struggles continue, but unlucky for the Steelers. The Steelers have somehow, some way, despite Stroud turning it over a plethora of at times, have been playing worse. Make sense of it. A plethora of turnovers. And yet the Steelers' offense has been even worse. There is the punt. Townsend sends it away across town. Geez, fielded at the 10. Reversing field, Austin at the 15. He's at the 20. Spinning around and tackled at the 24-yard line for a return of 14 yards. And the Steelers will take over with 3:42 left to go in the third quarter. 7-6 is your score. They will step away. I, of course, will be right here. Cowboys fan. You appreciate you, Vander. Go Steelers. Appreciate you, man. Are you stressing, Doctor? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. High school football coach would say you're saving it for the dance. I don't know what they're saving, but they need to get it to go, or else we're done. We're going to be escorted away from this dance party. Let's see here. If we had Pickens, DK would be winning games. I don't know about that. They kind of play somewhat similar. We need more explosive route runners, man. We need people to get open. You got 6080. Yep. No, folks, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,100, folks. So make sure, again, to like and subscribe before you go. Helps out the channel a lot. Watch another channel. Remember, you're a Steelers fan. Appreciate you, Crave. Appreciate you, man. Rodgers got this. Been here before. I know, hopefully. Biggest surprise this weekend. Well, I only got one game wrong so far, and that was the Packers-Bears game. Caleb Williams, again, he had a great throw. Again, his game was all right. He had some high moments. He had some low moments for sure. But yeah, I would say the Bears, again, coming back to beat the Packers. I picked the Packers to win. I thought, oh, wow, the Packers are blowing out the Bears. But the Packers absolutely choked in the second half. So that was really shocking. Me to Doc. Do you think Aaron Rodgers would have made the playoffs with the Jets? No. No matter who wins, there will be one less good defense left in the playoffs. I don't know about that. I don't think the Steelers defense is good. You can't win in the NFL today without a mobile quarterback. I don't know. I disagree. Look at Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford's making it happen. But he has a lot of weapons, and he has a great offensive-minded head coach. So, yeah, I think you can. You just need a lot to go right on the offense. We have Jets fan in the chat. I know Sean's a Jets fan. CJ really has rookie look. Love the dude in college. But, yeah, it's been rough. Again, he's in his third year, but, yeah, it's been rough. Packers should have won. They lost 7 points. They did. It was tough. All right, we're back in Pittsburgh. 7-6 is your score. Pittsburgh trying to get something going. Better late than never, I suppose, as Rodgers under center. Receiver left, receiver to the right. Tight ends in tight. As Rodgers takes the snap and play action, drops back, looking, throws it down the left side. It is caught by Thielen. Thielen with a nice catch, and he's touched down at the 45-yard line for a gain of 21. That is at Pittsburgh Steelers. First down. Oh, my goodness, it had been a disaster. The Thielen getting open. He was actually pretty wide open, to be honest with you. I guess that was a soft spot in the zone. I don't know if Al Shahir just didn't play his zone or whatnot, but I'll take it. First and 10 for Pittsburgh as they are now at their own 45-yard line. Rodgers in the gun, receiver to the right, receiver to the left as he hands it off. No, Rodgers play action, looking, trying to get rid of it, throws, it's caught, and Jonnu is tackled for a loss on the play, a loss of 1. As Jonnu just shakes his head. Again, Jonnu and Rodgers just clearly not on the same page. Steelers defense only been scored on once. Oh, no, I know what you're saying, but they are getting ran on. Again, if it hadn't been for the Texans' terrible turnovers, this game could be really bad. But luckily, Stroud is playing the worst game of his life. And yet, the Steelers are losing. Second and 11 for Pittsburgh. They're at the 44. Rodgers in the gun, sending a man in motion. That is Gainwell. As Rodgers drops back, looking to his left, now over the middle. Scanning, trying to find something. Spikes it in the ground, incomplete. Gainwell, the intended receiver. Rodgers was hit on the play. He's going to be helped up. And now it's going to be 3rd and 11. Hail the Redskins. Yep. Mobile quarterbacks are killing the NFL position. Dropping quarterback play, yeah, it's pretty drastic for sure. It has been a rough year of quarterback play, and yeah. 3rd and 11, Rodgers in the gun. They need to get to the other 45 for a brand new set of downs. Rodgers drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up. Rodgers, it's hit as he threw. It's a fumble, and it's recovered by Pittsburgh. McCormick able to fall on it. And the Steelers will once again have to punt. Rodgers was going to launch it deep. Man, oh man, again. He was sacked, I guess. Sack fumble by Danielle Hunter. Ooh. Would have been an interesting throw there had he been able to to launch it. There's the punt. Nice punt. Fielded at the 14. Makes the guy miss. He's at the 15, 20. Steps out of bounds at the 23-yard line. And, of course, that is where the Texans will begin their drive with 1:29 left to go in the third quarter. Let's see here. Thought the Steelers would be dominating. Oh, I never thought that. I never thought that at any point. I was hoping they would win. I thought they would win. I mean, I still think they can. I mean, they're so bad. They're so bad. But I don't know. I think the Texans are definitely favored to win at this point. I would say so. What do we got here? Time is running out. It is. Luckily, it's still a 1-point game. Sam Darnold's been good for the 2 seasons. Yep, he has been. Patriots, Chargers were boring. Yeah, it was not a good game. I don't think this is a bad game. Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it is a bad game. I think it has some excitement, though. I do. Maybe it's because it's the only game of the day. I don't know. Don't like either team. Houston owns. Pittsburgh just run the ball in the game is over. Yeah, no, honestly, Steven, that's all you need to do. I don't know about Houston owning Pittsburgh, by the way. But, I mean, I guess today, yeah. I mean, yardage-wise. But, yeah, again, Texans, they're just shooting themselves in the foot. At least, I mean, they're really just shooting themselves in the foot. That's why this game is close. That's why I'm not saying the Steelers are playing good defense. They're not. The Steelers are not playing that great. Yeah, but oh well. Oh well. Let me get some water real quick before I get some more chatters here. Both teams have outscored the Chargers. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. If they do win, they're done after this. Pittsburgh, I mean, I don't know. Again, I think it's still anybody's AFC. Poll is 72% for Steelers win. Yeah, it's kind of shocking. You're a good host. At least you're honest and objective. Oh, I always will be. I will be. For sure. I try to be, Steven. Whoever plays New England will lose. I don't know. New England didn't really look that great either, to be honest with you. Rodgers, please, next time you get the ball, score. I know. It's not the worst game you covered. There was the Montana game. Montana SFA, that was pretty brutal. That was brutal. Didn't hear how you review Ryan's decision after scoring. Would you go for 2? I guess I'm not following there. All right, we're back in action here again. Appreciate you guys again. I'm sorry I can't get to all the chat here. I'll try to get as much as I can. First and 10 at the 23. Stroud under center, receiver left, receiver to the right. Running back in the backfield. Stroud play action, drops back, throws over the middle. It is dropped by Nico. Incomplete. Nico holding his head. I don't know if he's injured or just upset with himself not holding on to it. Again, he was hit, or brought down, I should say, ferociously. Porter again on the coverage. Porter's done a great job. Porter getting a hand in there. Wow, good stuff by Porter. And again, Collins holding his head. Yeah, he may have just landed on his head. 2nd and 10 coming up. And, yeah, I think they're going to take him out. So they're going to give him a concussion test or something. Because, yeah, he landed on his head and he immediately held it. Say something negative about anybody ever won't do it. I do actually all the time. I try to be positive, though. I really do. But, you know, when it comes to the Steelers, I will 100% criticize the Steelers and their head coach because, again, he has led them for a long time now and have as much playoff success as this guy. That is not good. I'm sorry. In the last 8 years, that is not acceptable. Stroud fumbles it again. Oh, my goodness. And he is sacked in the backfield. Highsmith had a chance, but Stroud beats him to it. Unbelievable. Stroud just can't get it together with I don't know. Coach Ryan's just, he is beside himself. He can't believe it. This one, actually, Stroud was flat out not ready for it. Stroud was looking away. He's going to change up something. Didn't even say a word. That's weird. The center just snapped it. Oh, my gosh. 3rd and 15. They're at the 18. Stroud in the gun. Trips left, one to the right. Stroud drops back, looking over the middle. He steps up in the pocket. Stroud floats it down the right side. It is caught at the 45, and he stumbles out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Huge play. That's a gain of 49 yards as Christian Kirk now over 100 yards, and that is a Houston Texans first down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Finding the soft part of the zone. Again, he had plenty of time to go back and throw it. And boy, did he deliver. Unbelievable. 1st and 10 for Houston, as that is actually going to take us to the end of the third quarter. Houston leading 7-6. You wanted scoring in this quarter? Well, too bad, these teams tell you. 7-6. Oh, my gosh, I can't get copyright now. We're not going to do all that. Trying to get me taken down here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. 49, yeah, that's huge. I need to get an ad blocker. That was actually very dangerous. I can't believe they haven't done that all year, and they're going to try to show a little bit of the game, get me taken down. That's ridiculous. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. And, of course, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. We are closing in on 6,100. I guess I'll check, see where we're at. We're 10 subs away. We're exactly 10 subscribers away. So, again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 6,100 subscribers. So make sure to hit the like button, subscribe button. Again, it is free to do so, folks. And, again, I'll be here the entire playoff run. The Texans win. I'll be calling Texans Patriots, man. I will be calling all the games. I will be calling all the games. Team that scores the next touchdown maybe wins the game. Probably. Rodgers only won the Super Bowl because Matthews had a strip sack. Well, he still won. So you scored a touchdown, you're up. Ooh. Might as well, honestly. You go the 2-point conversion, then yeah. I mean, you're up by 2 scores. I would, yeah. I think I would. You would too, yeah. Texans would go for it, yeah. We lost. They're after you. They are after me, man. Texans trying to give this away, but the Steelers, yep, Steelers not good. You see a touchdown turkey. No, touchdown turkey, he is still, again, he is protesting. But if the Steelers lose, then you'll see him the rest of the playoffs. You'll see him the rest of the playoffs. Texans made enough mistakes to keep this a close game. I know, exactly, Doug. I know. How are you putting time out? I don't know. I don't know what's happening there, Steve. Take your composure, Doc. It's ugly. Yeah, I know. It's tough. It's tough. Stafford is the exception. Lost to the Panthers. But he didn't. Had a business call. You're good, man. Appreciate you, man. You'll be calling Steelers games till February. I hope so. I hope so, man. I don't know. You got to see the Steelers against Denver. Would you go? Or sell the tickets? I would sell the tickets. I'm good. I'd rather call it here. 1st and 10 for Houston. They are at the 36. Stroud under center, receiver to left. Sending a man in motion is Stroud. Hands it off up the middle. Crossing the 35. And he's going to be brought down, or whistled dead, I should say, at the 34. That was Chubb, I believe, on the carry. Maybe it wasn't Chubb. No, that was not. That was Marks. Holding on the offense. That'll back him up 10. That's been kind of a rare call tonight. I don't know if there has been a hold. Jeez, again, that was a huge, huge play. Time for the 7th inning stretch. Yeah. 7-6, Houston leading over Pittsburgh. As we're back from the bottom of the 8th inning. Anyway, 1st and 20 here at the 46. Stroud in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right is Stroud. Hands it off up the middle. Cuts inside the 45 and brought down at the 38 for a gain of 7. And looks like... Who is that? Nico Collins being carted off the field. Oh, my goodness. So he is going to be most likely out. Yeah, I guess he failed his concussion test. So 2nd and 13. 2nd and 13 at the 39 in the gun. Stroud takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right, throws over the middle. It's caught at the 35, trying to fight for more yards. He does, as he's tackled at the 33 for a gain of about 7. We're going to say the 32. Christian Kirk again has had a big day. 7 catches, 111. Go back. I mean, I can't right now. Concussed bid. Yeah, he's concussed. I guess it is good for your Patriots. Worst game of the weekend. That was last night. 3rd and 6. Stroud is in the gun. Trips the right one, receiver to the left. Stroud sending a man in motion. As Stroud lifts the leg, takes the snap, drops back. They're sending the blitz. He steps up, throws down the left side. It is incomplete. Joey Porter on the coverage. He's been pretty good. And they will hold the Texans to a possible field goal here. And Porter has played really good. Again, they've been attacking him, and Porter has been a great, solid player. They're lockdown corner, dare I say. 50-yard field goal attempt. Looks like they will try it. A 51-yarder. This is Fairbairn. 51-yarder from the left hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is right down the middle. It is good. 10-6, Houston leading over Pittsburgh with 13:07 left to go in this one. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I can't even just fathom what's going on. Can't fathom what's going on in the chat. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate you guys living this game with me. As, again, the Steelers on the brink of elimination. But, it is what it is. Deep down, I kind of knew it. But what can you do? It's still not over, though. Again, it's only a one-score game with 13 minutes. It really isn't over, despite how bad the Steelers have played. It's still only a 4-point game, but, you got to get the offense going. Oh, well. Great job, defense. Yep. It's low scoring games. I mean, anything. Yep. Can't wear the jersey and not go to the Steelers game if you have tickets to go. It's fine. I'm good. I don't need to see him lose. But let's see here. Okay, I don't know what Santana's doing. Santana, you have some issues, buddy. We will catch you later. Yeah, again, appreciate you guys again for hanging out as, this is just, I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. But again, if you do like what you're listening to, despite me kind of just rambling about this game, feel free, of course, to like and subscribe. This is what I do. Again, I call games. So again, if you do like it, make sure to subscribe. It helps out the channel. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 6,100 subscribers. And, of course, again, I'll be calling the rest of the playoffs. Again, even if the Steelers lose tonight, I'll still be here regardless. And that is pretty much it. Of course, again, I'll be calling also the college football final right here. We're here for you, Doc. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, 83. Very windy, Dr. Lay, right now in the game. I don't think it's windy at all. One big play, you're right back in this game. Yeah, I know. Rodgers needs to retire. I mean, I don't know. I think he's fine, but again, he's had a rough night. But again, the Steelers' weapons are absolutely atrocious. This game is far from over. Yeah, I know. Could this be a 13-13 overtime game? I'll take it. This reminds me of a sad Eagles game. Oh, man. I put you in timeout. I didn't put you in timeout. Average number of comments you have to ban per game. Probably a lot. Well, not as much as of late as the channel has grown. People don't troll as much for some reason. But it does happen every now and then. It's at the 10, 15, 20. It's at the 25 and spun around across the 30, tackled at the 31. That's a good question. But no, earlier on, when I was like, in the hundreds of subscribers, it was almost like every game or two. Ban. But as of late, yeah, I don't know what that guy was. Oh, you thought you were a Packers fan. Never have I ever had any Packers stuff behind me. I've never in the world. I mean, it's always been Steelers. So that guy just has it. He has it. Let's see here. You just appreciate you, Brennan. Thank you, man, for subbing. Appreciate you, man. 1st and 10 at the 31. Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. As Rodgers is going to hand it off to Gainwell. It's a counter. He's at the 35, the 40, and then pushed out of bounds around the 44-yard line. They'll mark him out to 45. Even better, that's a gain of 14, and that is a Pittsburgh Steelers first down. So, yes, it can confirm, by the way, divisional round times and networks announced after the game. So, again, I'll be on even after, again, the game until we get that information. And, of course, if the Steelers lose, I probably will just talk a little bit about my feelings. Nice little therapy session after the game. 1st and 10, the 45. Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Rodgers looking around as he takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. Heaves it down the left side. It is tipped and almost caught. Austin saying he caught it. They're saying it's an incomplete pass. Oh, man, I'd like to see the replay. Austin was tipped up in the air, and Austin tipped by Lassiter. And then Austin. Oh, yeah, that's not a catch. Good effort, though. See you in the Super Bowl. This guy. Has RFK been back lately? He comes back as a different account. I don't know. Some idiot earlier said I was a Packers fan and then called me an idiot. I'm like, what the heck? Okay. When have I ever been a Packers fan? Never. 2nd and 10. Hands it off down the left side. Gainwell. Oh, Gainwell is not gaining well here. He's going to lose well there. Losing 2. As the Texans defense has just been all over the place. Loss of 2. 3rd and 12 coming up for Pittsburgh. Challenge. No, there was nothing there. There's nothing to challenge. 3rd and 12. Again, they need to get to the other 45 for a brand new set of downs. Rodgers in the gun. As Rodgers looking around. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers to the left. I think they have an extra blocker in there, and I don't blame them. As Rodgers drops back, he's looking over the middle. Rodgers is hit, and the ball's out. And it's recovered by Houston at the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Houston. I'm smiling right now, but I assure you, I'm not feeling any happy thoughts as the Texans now lead 16-6. 16-6. Will Anderson picking up the loose ball and taking it the distance. Oh, my goodness. Maybe he's touched down. I don't know, but probably not. So they ran a stunt there. No, actually didn't run a stunt. Man. Yeah. That is pretty atrocious. Wow. That's tough. That might be the game. There's the snap, hold the kick. It is up. It is good. 17-6, Houston leading over Pittsburgh. 11:23 left to go in the 4th quarter. And that might be it. Not good. He was in the throwing motion. Yeah, he was just stripped, though. He was stripped. Graduated Franco and John Capelletti. I'm not familiar with the latter there, but that's pretty cool, though. So sorry. No, it's all good. It happens. It's happened a lot the last 9 years. This will be 9 years without a Steelers playoff win. And yet, I will still be called names because I have the audacity to say that it's time for a change at head coach in Pittsburgh. But I'll still say it. I'll still say it regardless. Let's see here. That's game time to fire Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers. This guy, how embarrassing. It is very embarrassing. That's ball game. Yep. Don't worry, Houston will lose next week. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm I'm not pulling against Houston by any means. They beat us. Good for you. It's at the 10-20. Gainwell at the 25. Reversing field. Hurdles a guy. He's at the 30. Breaking tackles. And brought down at the 33-yard line. Nice return. Unfortunately, might be a little too late, as the Steeler crowd is just absolutely silent. I don't blame them. Actually, don't. I don't blame them at all. Don't give up hope. I don't know. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see that hope disappear. Get beat here in New England. I want to see a playoff win, man. I'm starving for it. Haven't seen one in a while since I was 20 years old. I'm 29 now. 1st and 10, Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the left, one receiver to the right. Rodgers looking around. And is going to take the snap, drops back, looking to his left. Rodgers pulls the trigger, throws it deep down the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended to Freiermuth. As it's going to be 2nd and 10 again, 11 left to go here in the 4th. As again, the Steelers' playoff hopes, their playoff life disappearing before our very eyes. Glad you didn't do any bets. Yeah, no, they were not that great. 2nd and 10 at the 33. Rodgers in the gun. He drops back looking to his left. Now over the middle. Throws. It's caught at the 35. He takes a whack at the 37-yard line. Al-Shahir with the tackle for a gain of 4. Again, Jalen Warren with the catch. Rodgers hurries up. Throws over the middle. It is... Oh, what a catch by Freiermuth. Caught at the 45, and he's tackled. Freiermuth a little slow to get up. There is a flag. We'll see what the call is, probably against Pittsburgh, because mine as well. Rodgers thrown over the middle. Nice contested catch by Freiermuth, one of his better plays all year. 12 men on the field. Defense. There we go. Pittsburgh first down. They're at the 45. You think the Steelers fight hard, if not, come back and win? I hope so. Doc, Steelers can win. I know. I mean, they can. I'm not saying they can't, but it's just very disappointing to watch. It's just the same team, just a different year. 1st and 10 at the 45. Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Rodgers takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle. Rodgers is tripped up and is sacked. Trying to escape, couldn't get anything going. Loss of 3 on the play. As a native Houstonian, you're eating well tonight. Good stuff there. Good stuff there, Wookie. Do you know the Steelers, why the Steelers are the only one side, the logo on the one side? They were too cheap to they were trying it out. They were too cheap to have it on the other side. So they're like, well, does it look good? Yeah, and they just kind of kept it. I think it looks great. All right, 2nd and 13 at the 48. Rodgers in the gun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Rodgers drops back, looking over the middle. Rodgers moving to his left. Rodgers heaves it, throws. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Metcalf. Nothing doing there. Incomplete. 3rd and 13. Steelers need to get that steel curtain to come back. Steelers need a lot. They need a lot of changes. So 3rd and 13 for Pittsburgh. Think you got to catch that. He just doesn't have it. 3rd and 13. Rodgers in the gun. Trips to the right to 1 receiver to the left. As Rodgers takes the snap, drops back. Rodgers looking, throws. It's batted at the line, incomplete. And the Steelers will most likely punt, as the Texans will get the ball back with 9:36 left to go. Rodgers says flinging, hoping to get PI calls. I mean, you can't blame him. I mean, there's nobody. There's nobody open. There's nobody. He's throwing again. That Freiermuth catch was a great catch. Contested catch. No one gets separation. Nobody at all. There's nobody open. It's been like this all year. It's ridiculous. It's one of the worst receiving units I've ever seen. That's going to be fair. Caught at the 13. Almost fumbled it because why not? He does hold on. So Houston will take over. 9:29 left to go in the fourth quarter. Houston, 9:30 to go, 9:30 left, and they will move on. Oh, my gosh, they're really trying to get me canceled here, or trying to take down my channel. That's crazy stuff. I don't know if there's a way for me to... Yeah. Let's see here. Darn the dirty luck. Yep, Rodgers looking like... Yeah, it's just been a rough day. Sorry, I know how you feel when the team doesn't show up to play. I mean, it happens. It happens, you know. Again, this has been my reaction watching the Steelers play in the playoffs the last 9 years. And again, that's why I feel so strongly about making a change at the head coaching position. I mean, the players... Like I said, again, it's the same Steelers. They've looked the same. It's the same team, essentially. And yet we've had 9 different combinations of 53 players. But we've kept the same coach. So maybe the coach, you know. Official leave, Doc. Not your fault, but it ain't exciting. I got you, Kirk. It's all good. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the stream tonight. Thank you, George. Appreciate you for tuning in, as always. And I don't blame you guys. You guys want to head out, that's fine. Texans most likely heading to New England next week, barring a epic comeback. And, again, I'm glad this is on Monday, because if this were Saturday, the first game on Saturday, I would have been pretty disgusted. I would have been pretty upset the whole weekend. 9-year fan? No. I mean, I've been a fan since... You know, I was 5 or 6 years old. I mean, what, 02, 03? I mean, again, just the whole time. I mean, I was born in 96. But again, just the Steelers have been pathetic, you know, losing in the playoffs the last 9 years. So it's obviously disappointing. It's obviously very disappointing. Don't lose your channel. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do here. Rodgers looked that way before kickoff. Well, I mean, he's been fine. I think Rodgers has been fine. I know a lot of people don't like Rodgers, but I think he's been a blessing for the Steelers' offense. It's definitely taken it to another gear, but unfortunately, there's only so much you can do. It's only so much you can do. Again, obviously, Texans really good defense, and you know, when the receivers don't get separation, that's what you get. You get a guy that's trying to make plays but can't because there's no one open. So, anyway, 1st and 10. Stroud's going to be under center. Tight ends in tight, receiver to the left. As Stroud hands it off up the middle. This is Marks dancing around. He's at the 15, and that's where he's going to be stopped after a gain of 2. As Houston will just look to chew the clock again. Again, the Texans have been able to move the ball. Despite, again, I know it's only 17-6. Over 300 yards of offense, and you know they can just hold it the rest of the way. Yeah, they had 100 yards there in the third quarter. 2nd and 8 at the 15. Stroud is under center. He's looking, throws. It's caught at the 20, diving forward to the 24-yard line. Nice catch and run. That is a gain of 9. That is a Houston Texans first down. As again, the clock continues to run at 8:40. And counting. Losing at home and losing as a favorite. They weren't the favorite. They were not the favorites. Ran hard and put away. Yep. Get a new coach, but Cowboys fans are stuck in the owner. We can't. Yeah, no, that's tough. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Jerry, that is. The Cowboys do have it worse. 1st and 10 at the 23. As Stroud is under center. Again, letting this clock go all the way down. He hands it off up the middle. This is Chubb. Chubb at the 25, still moving his legs as he gets to the 26 for a gain of 2. 8 minutes now and counting. Again, that clock is going to be huge. CJ Trainwreck, yeah. Yep. And yet the Steelers are losing by 11. Can't wait to see them showing Rodgers crying on the side. I don't think he's going to cry. Definitely won't be crying. What's up, Doctor? Let's go, Deacon. Good to see you, man. Been a rough one. 2nd and 8 at the 26. Stroud under center. As he's just, again, letting us go down, and as he should. Stroud hands it off down the right side, cuts inside, and plows his way forward to the 29. They're going to give him the 30. That's a gain of 4 there. Chubb again, averaging just under 5 yards a carry. Marks the starter, averaging over 5 yards carry. Again, this run defense has been pretty pathetic, and you're seeing it here firsthand. Again, they know they're going to run. Obviously, they did have a throw earlier, but they're just going to have a run-heavy approach. But maybe not on this 3rd and 4. We'll see what Stroud does, as Stroud's going to be, looks like he's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Stroud drops back, looking over the middle. Stroud throws. It is caught. He's at the 35, the 40, 45, 50. Kirk at the 45, 40, and tackled at the 37-yard line. Unbelievable play, as that is a Houston Texans first down. Gain of 33 yards. Really love the commentary. Appreciate you, man. Old school. That's what I try to do. I try to do that, Wookie. Go Steelers for this game. Well, they're going home. They're staying home, actually. See, the Texans getting 20, but Pittsburgh still not getting 16. Yeah, probably not. Check down Merchant. Walk off. Great game. It's unfortunate. 1st and 10 at the 37. He hands it off up the middle, and he's plowing his way forward and only gets a yard. Marks, by the way, at 99 yards on the night. Man, another 100-yard rusher. That's game, yeah, for sure. Good night, Doctor. Good night, Dwight. Appreciate you, man. This game is over. Oh, yeah, I'm aware. GG, Brittany, it happens. I feel for you. I hope that your channel... Oh, yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, Abraham, yeah. How's it going, Vince? Good to see you, man. The couch. Yeah, we'll be on the couch soon. 2nd and 8 at the 35. Stroud is under center as he takes the snap in, hands it off to Chubb up the middle, making guys miss, and tackled at the 30-yard line for a gain of 5. Going to make it 3rd and 3. I wonder if they played Renegade on this drive. They usually play that, and then they lose. Looking forward to the videos you'll make. I don't know. I don't know if I actually do. I don't know if I have the energy. Congrats on 61. Thank you, guys. Again, despite the loss, we did hit a milestone. Thank you, guys, so much. Appreciate it. Toughest play caller for the Steelers? I don't know what you're really referring to there. 3rd and 3. In the shotgun, they need to get to the 27 for a brand new set it down. Stroud hands it off up the middle, and he's got the first down, 25, and tackled at the 21. There is a flag, and it's going to be against Pittsburgh, as the Texan players look pretty excited about that. First down, Houston, as they look to chew the clock even more. Already have chewed 5 minutes. Off the clock. This is game us told. Yeah, they already got it. Need a stop. Nope. Can't get a stop. When you need the Steelers the most, they will let you down. Big Ben. I don't know. I guess I wasn't really following there. Can we get over 300 likes? Would be pretty cool. 1st and 10. Hands it off. This is Chubb. Chubb just falling down after a loss on the play. As again, this clock will continue to run. 4:17 and counting. Putting up 6 points in a do-or-die game is wild. Yeah. That's the Steelers. Tomlin fired tomorrow. He's not going to get fired. He's not going to get fired. They'll let him decide what he wants to do. Yeah, I'll hold the team hostage for another year. 2nd and 11. Because, Rooney doesn't have any guts. He's nothing like his dad or his grandfather. Stroud hands it off up the middle. Breaking tackles at the 20 and is brought down at the 16-yard line for a gain of 6. And there's another flag. Tomlin leaving. Yep, probably not. A new poll on Tomlin leaving. Oh, why not? Yeah, might as well. I already know who's going to win this one. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see here. All right, so first to go at the 8 again, a face mask as Stroud is not going to do anything. There's going to be a false start on Houston. Hold on. All right, just out of curiosity, I want to know. I'm just kind of curious. If you were in charge of Pittsburgh, would you get rid of Tomlin? Let me know down below, yes or no. Steelers are too cheap, yep. Think the Niners can upset the Hawks? They could. There's some good company on the couch. Oh, yeah, for sure. Fire Coach Tomlin as soon as the game ends. They ain't going to do it. Fire Khan, trade Tomlin. I mean, Khan he hasn't really had a chance to construct the team. Again, Tomlin constructs the team. He really does. First and goal at the 13 as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 10, breaking tackles the 5, touchdown Houston. As the Steelers are once again embarrassed in the playoffs. Oh my goodness, and that'll make it a 3-score game. And that is it. That is your game. Roethlisberger would have won probably. Steelers joke again. Who didn't see this coming? Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Move the team to Greenland. Yeah, why not? Bengal fan. Keep Tom. Appreciate you, Smiley, for tuning back in. Yep. There's the extra point. It is up. It is good. 24-6, Houston. Embarrassing Pittsburgh at home. Look at that. You can't ask for a better result. You really couldn't. As the Steelers, again, not showing up in the playoffs for the 7th time in a row. You got to love it. All right. Evening. How's it going, Jim? Appreciate you, man. Say goodnight. Yeah, it's over. 17 points in the fourth quarter. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. So many hot mics this year. Steelers swearing. Of players swearing, yeah. Texans heading to New England. They are. Construct team when you're at a top 15 pick in the draft. Not really, man. I mean, most of the Steelers. Okay. So who else did you want? 2017 when they had T.J. Watt at pick 30. Who did you want? Just out of curiosity, was T.J. Watt not good enough? I'm just curious. Let's see who else we got. I don't know. I have to look at the Steelers draft picks, but I mean, again, players are found all the time. I mean, if you're going to let a few picks decide, that's a problem. It's going to be at the 10, 15, 20, 25. Gainwell spinning around and tackled at the 29-yard line. But, again, you can get players. Again, there's a lot of studs in the NFL that are second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh round, not just in the first. So, and again, if you're referring to the quarterback thing, Tomlin realized this year that he does need a quarterback. He realized it last year that he does. That's why he went and got 2. He doesn't think he needs to win. Now he, of course, does because he got Rodgers. But he wants to win with defense. He thinks defense is still the way to go. And it is to an extent, but at the end of the day, you do need to win with offense. You do need to push the ball down the field. You can't say 3 yards in a cloud of dust, hey, man, hopefully the defense holds the other team to 17 points. You can't win like that in the NFL anymore. First and 10 to 21 or 29. Rodgers bats it. It's thrown away, incomplete. I don't even care anymore at this point. I'm sick and tired of this stupid Steelers. I really am. Oh, my goodness. Yes, I will. I will cover the rest of the playoffs. I like the cold, but not as much to go to New England. Yeah, it'll be interesting. You guys played well in the cold, though. You got to tell Stroud, though, that he needs to hold on to the ball. All right, 2nd and 10 at the 29. Rodgers, I can't speak. I'm so upset. He spikes it into the ground, incomplete. I just can't even with this dang Steelers team. I actually cannot. The crash out has begun. I wasn't going to, honestly. The crash out has begun. No offense, no points. Can you do another Tomlin rant where we wait? Yeah, I don't know. I might not be able to. Doctor, another enjoyable experience. Yeah, I bet you guys pretty happy, pretty excited about what is happening. before your very eyes. 3rd and 10 for the Steelers, the mighty Steelers, the Super Steelers. They're at the 29. Rodgers in the gun. He drops back looking to his right. Steps up. Rodgers dumps it off. It's caught at the 30. Gainwell's going to be tackled well short of the 4th down. And, of course, the Steelers will most likely go for it because this is the ball game, folks. This is the ball game. It's not like Tom and Rodgers and the receiver playing like bumps. Oh, I get it. But, again, insert Mason Rudolph. Insert Russell Wilson. Insert older Ben. Again, it's the same thing. Rodgers drops back looking. Throws it over the middle. It is intercepted. Intercepted at the 50s, at the 45, 40. Just return it, please. Just do it. 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, pick 6. And now it's a blowout. Now it's a blowout. 30-6. It is over. And maybe, hopefully, it's over for Mike Tomlin. Thank you for the crash out. Yeah, honestly, kudos to you. I've already punched my road, threw away the TV. The Bengals already rage quit. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess I'm a masochist. Just throwing a desperation ball, which has been the case. At least the Steelers didn't give up a 4th quarter lead. Yeah. Oh, at least we had that. Welcome, Bucks fans. Welcome, everybody in. Appreciate you guys. First one of his career. Really? No, he's thrown pick 6s before, I'm pretty sure. The Gobbler getting dusty. Yeah, he's going to be back next week, though. Never should intercept on 4th down. I know, right? Never do that. Shouldn't do it, but he did return it all the way. Maybe we see some Will Howard. Maybe we see some Will Howard. Game ending, oh, this might be easier to release Tomlin. Yeah, maybe. Upload the final 5 minutes of your play-by-play, right? That was the best call in the pick 6. LO, so disgusting. I know, right? Probably the best call of my career. That was so good. All playoff games came down to the 4th quarters. They all did. They all did. I mean, this one was 7-6. Can you believe that? This was 7-6 at one point. And it was actually 7-6 at the beginning of this 4th quarter. Why is Houston calling for timeout? I don't know. I think there might have been an injury there. I'm not too sure. Maybe they were penalized. I don't know. There is the extra point. It is a shank, and he missed it pretty badly. It went under the crossbar. So Fairbairn obviously doesn't know how to kick a football, but luckily he's up by 24. If he were wearing a Green Bay Packer jersey or a Ravens jersey, he definitely would not be feeling that great right now. But yeah. Got your 30, yep. Thomas should have been fired. Should have been fired a while ago. Let's see here. Steelers should feel no shame, man. Texans are a real deal. Defense wins championships. They may just cause some trouble. No, I mean, yeah, for sure. It's just, we will feel shame because, again, whether or not you were playing the Texans, we could have played the Tennessee Titans today in the playoffs, man. And I'm talking about like the 3-14 Titans that, were terrible this year. The Titans would win 30-6. I'm not even kidding. Field in the end zone is going to take a knee for a touchback. I mean, it's the same old Steelers. Same old Steelers. And, yeah, Rodgers going to stay on the sideline here. And so, yeah, we'll see what – I don't know if it's Mason Rudolph or Will Howard. We'll get to see maybe some garbage time football for the Steelers. Still wish you guys would play better. I love a close game. Yeah, for sure. Get better next year. We do. Again, if we have Tomlin, though, I'm not even kidding. I'm going to say the season's over before it even starts. And this year, of course, I didn't have that because Rodgers was the quarterback. I had some belief. But at the end of the day, it's the same old Steelers. Rudolph hands it off to Warren. Warren going to get tackled at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Laces out. Yep. AFC North about to have the top two most consecutive playoff losses by a coach. Marvin Lewis lost 7, and Tomlin now on a Marvin Lewis type of streak. Pretty good stuff. Aaron Rodgers, first quarterback to throw a pick 6 with 3 teams. I don't know. Doc, I give you a lot of credit. Broadcasting the game, I'd be losing. I am losing it. You think this is the end for Rodgers? No, I don't think so. And despite how he looked tonight, again, I don't, and I understand a lot of people are like, oh, Rodgers terrible. Rodgers needs to retire, blah, 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 blah. Rodgers was still pretty good this year. Again, the Steelers need a lot of help on offense. And again, Tomlin doesn't care about the offense. Why do you think all the money's on the defense? So, in order for the Steelers to be competitive, maybe stop worrying about the defense in an offensive favored league and go ahead and start putting some of that money on the offense. It kind of makes sense. Does it not make sense to kind of focus on something that the NFL wants to succeed, that puts flags out there for the offense to succeed? But no, let's go ahead and invest on that defense that, again, will get gashed. And obviously, yeah, was there a pick 6? Yeah. Was there a fumble 6? Yeah. But what happened there on the stat sheet? Oh, wow, they just got gassed for 408 yards for the Texans. The Texans, who are not a good offense. Texans with a bottom third offense. Absolutely atrocious offense. And yet, they still took it to the Steelers. I mean, again, it's just Tomlin is just bad. Tomlin is bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's bad. He can't coach a defense anymore. People say, oh, well, Belichick's washed, but you can't say Tomlin's washed. Why? That makes no sense. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Again, thank you guys for coming in, just hanging out until this game is over. Till, of course, they release the playoff times, and then, yeah, I'll dip. I already kind of did a little rant. It's ridiculous, though. Let's see here. Who am I missing? CeeLo, how's it going? Man, appreciate you for tuning in. What a bad beat. 36.5 was the total. Oh, really? That's great stuff. That is great stuff. Feel sorry for you guys. I know we're stuck. Just getting here. Oh, it's all good, Blake. Change the coach. I agree. The Steelers defense, they look pretty good overall. I disagree. Again, they got shredded. If it weren't for those turnovers, it would probably be 40-something to 6. They got shredded, man. The running backs had their way. Stroud, even with the 3 or 4 turnovers, still had 250 passing yards, completed 66% of his throws. No, they were pretty atrocious. The Steelers were atrocious tonight. This was bad. This was bad. We made the playoffs. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. 2nd and 10, hands it off up the middle. Warren breaking tackles and eventually brought down at the 40-yard line for a gain of 5. He jokes touchdowns. He will dance next week again. Touchdown Turkey was waiting till the Steelers were eliminated. The Steelers eliminated just after one game again. That's the usual. So he'll be back next week to cheer on the Texans, Patriots, and all, of course, the other teams. As again, that's a 2-yard run up the middle, and that'll make it 4th and 2 for Pittsburgh. And we'll see what they do here in this 4th and 2. Probably just a handoff up the middle, and whether they get it or not, it is what it is. Rudolph swings it out. It's caught by Austin. Austin is going to fight forward for a first down. First down, Pittsburgh. The last first down of the Steelers this year, most likely. I don't know. So we got to see some Mason Rudolph action. Nice stuff there. 1 for 1 for 2 yards. Old team is the number 1 Swiftie. Orville, you a Swiftie? Well, you are a Chiefs fan. 1st and 10, hands it off. This is Warren up the middle. He's at the 50. Makes a guy miss. Oh, he's got the first down. That's another Pittsburgh Steelers first down. Look at that. Steelers are driving. Only 40 seconds to go. They are running out of time. They got to push it. They got to push it. If they want to cut the lead to what, 17? They got to start going now. They got to start going now. 1st and 10 at the 43. Rodgers. Rudolph hands it off. This is Warren, and he is tackled at the line of scrimmage. Not going to get there. And it looks like that is it. that is a wrap on the Steelers. Have a great season, Pittsburgh. Rip the AFC North 2025. Appreciate the smiley. Thank you for the $5. Folks, make sure to leave a W for my cousin Trey. Again, he's a legend. He is awesome because he's a funny guy, great guy, again, a great family. Appreciate you, man, for the supports. And yeah, maybe next year the AFC North can win a playoff game. Best drive of the game. It really was. It really was. The Steelers actually looked like a complete offense there. They got 2 first downs. I think that's probably the most first downs they had in a drive all game, or at least tied for the most. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Draft. No, we're not. We're good. We don't need Ty Simpson. 10-8. But yeah, congratulations to the Texans fans that, of course, were here. Thank you again for letting a Steeler fan call the game for you. You guys are moving on to New England. Again, I don't know when they will take place. That game will take place. I, of course, will stay on until those times are announced. I'm just going to be refreshing this page. Maybe they have it here. Maybe they don't. But absolutely atrocious. Let me go and listen in. Joe Buck and Troy Aikman are not speaking. See you next year. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll be here next week. The Steelers, though, yeah, we'll see them in September. A lot of hot mics going on right now. Rudolph was better than Rodgers? No. Thank you for another live game. Appreciate you, Abraham. Appreciate you, man. Great show as always. Thank you for the first time. Take off your Kenny Pickett jersey. Yeah, right. I know. I agree, Ricky. I completely agree. Again, I think if he had a real offensive coordinator and an offensive first coach in his early years, he would have probably been all right. But he was drafted to Pittsburgh, so his career ended before it started. Rodgers is already in the locker room. That's, again, it's a sad end if that is the end for if that is it, yeah, if that is it for Rodgers, man, what a heck of a career. Definitely appreciate his time with the Steelers. Hopefully he's back, though, again, because the Steelers don't really have any plans. Let's see here. Hey, don't worry, you can watch the Pirates struggle to 500. Nah, man, we're going to have it. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I think we can get 80 wins. I think we're 80-82. 80 and 82. I think that's where we got. Good night. Oh, sorry, Doc. I know it hurts. It's all good. Again, it's the same old, you know. It's the same old Steelers. And again, whenever I mention Tomlin is terrible and Tomlin needs to go, it's just confusing that the response is, oh yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. Tomlin, oh, everyone loves Tomlin. Everyone wants Tomlin. Okay, you can have him. I don't want him. You don't want anything else? Well, that's a good win. Thank you for calling us. Appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah, no, you can always talk football down below, man. I love football. All right, we do have it. Okay. Buffalo, Denver, 4:30 on CBS. 4:30 Eastern time, Buffalo and Denver. And then San Francisco at Seattle. That's at 8 o'clock. And then Sunday, Texans, Houston at New England at 3 o'clock Eastern on ESPN. And then 6:30, you have the Rams and Chicago at NBC. So ESPN for the Texans. So once again on ESPN. So each network gets a game. Again, I'll do my best to try to get a antenna. Because again, I don't know. Apparently antennas don't work with monitors, so I need to find something else to I'll figure it out. If I don't, you'll know about it, and I'll just have to be, again, about a minute behind. And I do apologize. I hate that, but that's the reality of living in the nowhere, Texas, you know? Great job, man. Love the show. See you next game. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Again, I don't know if I'm staying on much longer. I don't really know. Like I said, maybe I'll just clip everything together. I've already said my piece, really. But yeah, it's the same old Steelers. And again, when the players constantly change throughout the 8-9 years where the Steelers have not won a playoff game, and there's one constant, you have to look at the constant. And if you don't look at the constant, then you're just deluding yourself of reality. So I would just recommend to maybe at some point in time, look at reality and point the finger where it should be. and that, of course, is with Mike Tomlin. And, of course, again, the owner, the grandson of Art Rooney, the son of Dan Rooney, who doesn't care about the Steelers. Just a guy that clearly is a weak man and just not even close to his dad or his grandfather. Is just a disgrace of an owner. So that's pretty much it. What else do you guys want? But yeah, you guys all have a great rest of your day. Again, I don't know if I'm signing off. You guys can go. I don't know. I'm just going to stay on, I guess. I don't know. I'll just talk with you guys if you're okay with it. I don't know. I don't know if I have the anger. I think the anger kind of happened in the fourth quarter. I don't know. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking here? You're 100% right. Maybe. Can't wear the jersey anymore. I cannot. No more Steeler jersey until September. Tomlin gets maybe not that one. You'll say Lily Tomlin would be better than Mike? Probably. I mean, anyone else would be anybody. I'm telling you, anybody would be better. Thanks, Dr. Lay. As a Pack fan, let's have a beer and set the fire. Yeah, right. Appreciate you, Steve, for tuning in, man. Appreciate both of you, Steven and Steve. Sometimes you just need to shake things up. Exactly. People get too comfortable. Exactly. Raven Nuke field goal kick. Thank him. Well, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, make the kick. The Ravens. I heard a lot of talk. Oh, the Steelers shouldn't be here. Make a kick. That's all I got to say. You haven't said your piece. I know. I'll probably say it sometime. Maybe. I don't know. Someone loyal. Loyal to what? Loyal to losing in the playoffs? Did you see what happened on the field today? You loyal to that? Tomlin has to go. Fire Tomlin, get rid of Rodgers. Pathetic the injured fans weren't booing them in the fourth quarter. I know, exactly. I mean, they booed him in Buffalo with the Buffalo game, but I guess, I don't know. Maybe they were happy with 30-6 to the Texans. I guess that's better. Get you a couple of Whopper 2 for $5. You have to drive 20. I don't know. The Burger King around here, you don't trust it. No one really goes there. Sorry, your cards have been out, since week 7. I know, it's tough. Exactly right. Who's going to win it all? I don't know, man. It could be anybody. Again, like I've been saying this really since week 14, or honestly, since the middle of the season. I feel like the NFL didn't have any great teams. I feel like that there's just no clear-cut favorite. Again, I'm leaning Buffalo Rams. That is who I made. Those were my picks on the ESPN Pick'em, but we'll see. It's all about money. Yeah, probably. 600 profit. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You made your money. Good stuff, Francisco. Good stuff. Have a great day, Dr. D. Texas defense, offense. Yep. No, for sure. They trying to give it away. Appreciate you, Go Dome, for tuning in. Yeah, that is rough. That is rough. But congratulations to your Texans. Hopefully, man, you're feeling better. I really do wish you the best. I really do. Hopefully, you feel better soon. 7 playoff losses in a row is just crazy, and it's unacceptable. Yep. Let out a big scream. I probably won't scream. Maybe screaming into my pillow later. My wife will probably be concerned, but I'll let her know. She probably already knows. It would be cool if Tomlin went to his locker and saw a red ribbon, like in Major League. I have no idea. I've never watched the movie. Don't know what to think. It's not my team. Oh, it's all good. I mean, just know, again, you lose. The players change, but the coach doesn't. Usually the coach is let go, but again, the Steelers don't make that decision because 9-8, I guess. Similar to Manchester United, need a full reboot with a youth movement, new strats and game plans. Yeah, Manchester. I mean, I don't really follow as much Premier. I do follow the Premier League. I don't know how they're doing this year. I know they've been, of course, like kind of like a revolving door of like managers. How are they doing? They're at 7th. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, it's just once proud organization. Need to find your winning ways again. Not familiar with the owners of the Steelers, but I have to imagine he'll be gone. I don't know. I hope so. Need an OC and DC for the Steelers. We need a lot of things. Same way I felt Buck Swan and Saturday. Had to watch the Sunday game. Yeah, that is tough. Let's see here. It skipped ahead. I apologize. I'm trying to get to everybody if I can. We have a great one here. Chiefs playoff loss. Orville always breaking something. Oh, wow. That's not good, Orville. I don't break things. I paid for those things, or my parents did. So can't do that. New England coach change. Yeah, they changed coach right after 1 year, and boom. Again, they fired their guy, hired a guy, didn't work, and then they fired him, and already they're in the divisional round. So again, people act like, oh, you can't fire a certain guy. They fired the greatest coach of all time, whether you think it was Brady or Belichick, whatnot. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, he had a lot of success. I mean, 6 Super Bowls is very impressive regardless. And they hired a new guy, and already they're in the divisional round. Why can't that be us? I don't know. We're just, yeah, it's ridiculous. Let's see here. You have a great radio voice. Listen, Audio Slave. I have a few of their songs. I think they had a Madden song a long time ago. That's how I know them. Appreciate you, though, Marcus. We'll see. Every season, I want a Super Bowl loser. Kind of, but I mean, I just want a playoff win. Get better lines. Oh, line's okay, but yeah, tonight they got wrecked. You'll be here for your games. Appreciate you, Miss Tammy. Playoff stink so far. A little disappointing. Seahawks pretty good. Rams, Bills. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have a great one. Appreciate you, Francisco. Tomlin next year will lose more games. I don't know. He'll probably luck his way to 9-8. Tomlin still is lucky to have a job after so many lost opportunities. I know. It's crazy. Let's see here. Again, it skipped again. I do apologize. Trying to get back. Man, there's a lot of comments. Let's see here. Scream to the pillow after Packers lost. That's what I'll be doing. Harbaugh again could go Falcons, Dolphins, Giants. And again, if the Packers fire LaFleur, I thought they would have already, but apparently not. Texans going to shock the Pats. We'll see. It should be a good one. March needs to go to dark camp. Yeah, maybe. Hope your wife doesn't have a Houston pillow. She does not. Are you feeling about bringing? No, we don't need. John Harbaugh's another Mike Tomlin. We need new offense. Offense. Upgrade. You're welcome. And hopefully, yeah. Just, that way people can click on you. So, yeah, make sure to click on Go Dome and subscribe to his channel. Again, he does what I do. New coach and Brown and Baltimore go to the playoff. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think the Browns are there. Browns are not yet. Browns are not there yet. They're not even close. I don't know, Trisk, I haven't seen the movie because you haven't shown me the movie. You're my dad, after all. Harbaugh to the Steelers? Nope. Speaking of mediocre, let's talk about Manchester United. No, I'm good. Did you get your flu shots? I don't normally get sick. Sorry, Doc. It happened, Steve. Raymond should have let Harbaugh go. They did. Listen here. Appreciate you, Miss Tammy. Let's see here. Again, it just skipped again. I do apologize. Broken items, but I have to have healthy release. That's fair. Breaking things would make great content. Probably. I bet Harbaugh would do fine in Pittsburgh. I don't know. I think it'd be more of the same, to be honest. After watching this game, why don't they just tell Tomlin they're going to bring in a better OC? Like I said, well, I don't know if you just tuned in or not, Robert, but again, their owner is a very weak owner. He's nothing like his dad or his grandfather, so he kind of just lets Tomlin do what he wants, and obviously you see what has happened again. That is not the first time that's happened. It happened again last year. Of course, the score was only 28-14, but they got bullied. Could have been way worse. Again, the year prior got blown out. I mean, again, it's just more of the same. Gruden, I wouldn't be opposed to Gruden. All 22, I do not. I hear it's really good. It's all good, Steve. Appreciate it, man. Heard they were still talking an extension. No way, they're going to keep LaFleur. Oh, my gosh. I mean, LaFleur, I think, would be the number one guy for sure. But, again, it's like the Tomlin thing. Well, at some point, you got to win. That's shocking. It's just a change of scenery for him. I haven't cared about the Raiders since they got rid of Gruden. Why not Pitt? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I kind of just skipped over it, Trisk. I'm sorry. I don't get sick either. You and I must have good spleen. Maybe. All right, let's see here. Have you never seen Major League? We are going to binge sports movies this summer with a game of pickleball between each one. That's a lot. I don't know if I would do that. All right, looks like that's all the comments. Again, feel free to chat down below. I'm still here. I'll probably just do a clip. I'll just clip some stuff. I'll work on that tomorrow and post it because, yeah, that's just pathetic. I don't really, again, have much to say other than that. Other than, again, at what point, at what more proof do you need that Tomlin is washed and just needs to go? I don't know. The proof is staring you in the face and you look the other way. But I mean, I guess that happens a lot nowadays anyway. 49ers go to play Seattle. Yep. You don't need a spleen to live. I don't know. I don't really know much about. I don't know. I paid attention to biology, but that was like 11 years ago. No, Chuck. You don't like Gruden? Gruden is 9 years older than Tomlin. Well, I mean, he's offense though. He's an offense guy. I mean, again, like I said, anything would be better, but ideally, yeah, you want an offense first guy. You really do. So happy the Cowboys got rid of Eberflus. Yeah. But yeah, again, I'll be here the rest of the playoffs, folks. I will be, despite what happened. Again, I'm very fortunate this happened on Monday, because if it happened Saturday, that first window, oh my gosh, I would have been a mess. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, I mean, I'm just rambling here, and there's 200 people here. I'm very blessed. You guys have been very great to me. Very great. I'm very grateful. I mean, this is a little channel, but again, I do believe this channel will be very successful in a few years. Like, successful as in just, much more of a subscriber base, and, able to definitely do this again. Essentially, I am already doing this for a living, but, doesn't exactly bring in the most money. It really doesn't. But, again, with time, it'll grow. And then, hopefully the YouTube, I guess, I don't know how to put it. The ad revenue will be a little bit more generous. We'll see. But yeah, no, thank you guys. You guys have been awesome. I couldn't have asked for a better community and a better first year. Again, still not done with our first year here, but man, definitely excited for next year. Hopefully the Steelers just have, make me a little bit more, more excited for them. Let's see here. What else we got here? Worth 99 cents a month. Yeah, it's the memberships. Yeah, 99 cents. These coaches are horrible. They are. Clap it off. Walk it off. Look forward to next year. Yeah, same here. Maybe they'll get McDaniel. Would you like them to get McDaniel? I respect him as an offensive coordinator. He just can't be a head coach. But if we hired McDaniel and he did well, then they would take him away. So I don't know. Let's see here. New blood, not first blood. Who's Seattle going to play in the Super Bowl? I don't know. I don't know if they make it that far. They have a tough road. Well, they'll be at home, but it'll be tough. You like Mike Mayock? Mayock's not bad. Yeah, he became the GM. Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, you think he would be like really good there, Steve, and then he ended up being pretty terrible. It was really shocking. He was reaching for a lot of players. It was really odd. How did the touchdown turkey start? Really with Thanksgiving. It was just a Thanksgiving thing, and then it stayed for Thanksgiving week, and then I don't know, people liked it, so we kept it, and we'll bring him back for the playoff run. Schefter tweeted Tomlin's stats, and nearly all the comments are calling for his firing. Yeah, I mean, again, common sense will prevail, you'd think, but. But I don't know. Again, there's always a lot of people that will call it ridiculous. Like tomorrow, you'll probably see it on ESPN. And I feel like there's a lot of people just listen to ESPN, which again has turned pretty terrible lately. It's been bad for about 10 years, but they'll listen to their opinions, and that's their opinion now. It's like, well, again, I watch a lot of shows, and I disagree with a lot of what I hear, but it's always nice to hear what other people think. And but some people just listen, like, oh, I heard it on TV, so I got to repeat what I heard on TV to Dr. DeLay whenever he pushes back. And I just find that crazy. Again, everything that I see about keeping Tomlin is something I've heard from Stephen A. Smith or Ryan Clark or pretty much everybody at ESPN. Fox Sports does push back a little bit more against Tomlin, but which I do prefer Fox Sports. Not because of that, but just because they have a more... I think they're a little more enjoyable to watch, but yeah. You like the no profanity? Yeah, I don't swear in general, so maybe there's some words I say, but I don't say them on here. But I don't really swear. If everyone had multiple devices, let the commercial. No, okay, don't worry about that, Trisk. Let's see here. Touchdown Turkey will be here for other games. He will be. He'll be back Saturday. Lots of head coaching jobs open. Yep. Let's see here. Good chat thread. Good fun. Got some old timers who remember NFL films and Sammy Baugh. Slinging Sammy Baugh. Again, I didn't watch him play, but yeah, I know of him for sure. Anyone would be better. Yeah, you just got to make a change. How are the Penguins doing? They've been winning lately. They had a terrible stretch there, but now, I mean, they're okay. But they're still not in the playoff picture, I don't think. Let's see here. Like the turkey, yeah. Turkey is they made the Browns look amazing. I don't know about that, but yeah, I mean, they didn't look good. So if you could pick the Steelers to actually come back to life, what would your team be? I'm not too sure what you're saying there, Farmer. What time is it in Texas? We're at 10:35. Pittsburgh for Pee Wee football. We might win that. I don't know. If Tomlin's coaching, we might lose. I think we would probably win though in the playoffs, but probably lose in the championship. Stephen A has really changed over the years for the worse. Yeah, I mean, I there's still things he says I like, but man, you know, he's gotten bad. A lot of, again, ESPN really has gotten bad. It has gotten pretty bad. You love Fox Sports? I love Fox Sports. Yeah, Fox Sports to me is superior. It's just not it needs to be local. It needs to be more of a national thing. ESPN's more readily available than Fox Sports, and ESPN's already not readily available. You hate Steven. Yeah, Steven has definitely gotten worse over the years, but I still like him, but he's just, again, he's gotten a lot of his stuff I don't agree with. When the Talking Heads picked Pittsburgh 4-1, that was it. Yeah. Troy talked about it on TV too. Troy, are you talking about Aikman? Yeah. Who wins the national title? Probably Indiana. I'm going to pay him per game. I don't know. We got to figure it out, but we're going to make it happen. Fire Tomlin, Hervey, appreciate you for tuning in. I know your channel will get better and bigger too, Dr. Lay. Feel it. Thank you, Miss Tammy. I bet there's some choice words, for the Steelers management. Yeah, I mean, really only one word comes to mind, but again, can't really say that. I really did not see that coming in the fourth. Yeah, no, it was terrible, Lance. It was absolutely atrocious. I'm debating on taking away the Steelers emote now. Now I'll keep it there. Yeah. Pick your Steelers players from the past. I don't know. I need more time, but I would have Ben, best running back. Oh man, give me Franco. Receivers: Antonio Brown, Hines Ward, Santonio Holmes, John Stallworth. That's 4. That's fine. Tight end: Heath Miller. Line, I don't know. I'd have to really look into it. And the defense, you could pick anybody really. You wouldn't do bad. Steelers have so many on defense. I don't know. That'd be a nice video idea. Pardon my voice. That'd be pretty interesting. It's a good video idea. Indiana's been solid. They have been very good. ESPN is a no-go. Would never watch. Remember the glory days, Chris Berman and the crew hate that reputation. Yeah, no, it's terrible now. You said, we appreciate you, Lance. Thank you, man. That helps out a lot. I don't know if we cross 6,100. It would be pretty cool to do that. Though the best chance was probably earlier. Wow, we did. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. We're at 6,100. That is great to see. Thank you very much for your support, guys. You guys, again, I'm very thankful for you guys. You guys giving this little channel a shot. I really do appreciate you guys. I really do. Because, again, if you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to nobody. If you guys didn't show up at all, then, I would have to probably stop doing what I'm doing. But because of you guys, there's hope that this thing can be very successful, and I could be, I could be very successful. And of course, the goal is to pretty much make enough to where my wife doesn't have to work, and then I can kind of focus on, just building my future. Essentially, that's really the goal. This is, of course, a means to an end. But yeah, it'd be great to just do this forever, essentially, until I can't. But I don't know. I don't think I'd ever retire. Talking sports, I love sports. I love football. Football's gotta get some sleep. Appreciate you, Chris. Yes, you have a good night. You have a good night, man. Yeah, sorry for it's all good. It's all good. I kind of knew deep down it was going to happen. Franco Harris, yeah, pretty great stuff there. Again, I still like Jerome Bettis. He was my first favorite player. Jerome Bettis was my first favorite player. Packers Steelers. One day we'll get to see that again. Hopefully in the Super Bowl. I mean, we'll see it, I guess, in 4 years. Doing the college championship games, the channel will be so fascinating here. That game Monday is going to probably be hectic. So yeah, I won't be able to talk as much to like, I won't be able to go through every comment here. Now, of course, the game's over, so I can go through every comment. Bills lost. McDermott would have been fired. Yes, I 100% agree. I don't see Tomlin surviving a blowout. If it was close, maybe he stays. Yeah, I don't know. I still think he's going to be allowed to make that decision. I really do. But I agree with you. He shouldn't, but I think he will. You're an old Raiders guy? Yeah, again, what I would give to watch Steelers Raiders in their prime, that would have been so cool. Fire Tomlin. Yeah, I know. Trust me, Herbie. Hines Ward was great. I love Hines Ward. Hines Ward became my second favorite player after Bettis retired. Then it was Ward. Then it was Palomalu. And then, of course, became, number 7 here, Ben. And, and of course I miss Ben. Whenever he was in the game, I always felt like we had a chance. Even in his last years, I felt like we had a chance. He was. His last year, I think he had 5 or 6 fourth quarter comebacks. He was so good. He really was. Even when he was bad, he still was good. He was clutch. Speedy Gonzalez. Yep, we'll have him. Hopefully, again, Nick Gonzalez, who Speedy Gonzalez will be the little mascot there. Hopefully, he'll be pretty good. So we'll have a lot of Speedy on the show. Hopefully. Take another clip. Oh yeah, all that stuff. Silver and 86. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, if only I did silver and gold. I know. Troy Polamalu, he was great. Steel curtain dude and Troy Polamalu, yep. Want like the Steelers do the next quarterback? I don't know. Probably bring back Rodgers if he wants to come back. I don't know. We'll see. Congrats. Appreciate it, Chris. Polamalu was a freak. He was. Again, thank you guys so much. You did cross early in the 4th. You even commented. Oh, man. Did I really? I'm getting old. If we could infiltrate YouTube home office and shut the bots down, we can definitely make... Oh, you're talking about college? Yeah, CeeLo, for sure. 6K. Again, thank you guys so much. You forgot one about Lynn Swanee? Yeah, he was a deep threat, I don't know. If I had to pick 4, though, I don't think I include Lynn Swan. I think I'd prefer Stallworth. And to be honest, I'd prefer Mike Wallace over Lynn Swan. I really would. That was the Texans' first road playoff win? No way. That was crazy. But as an all-timer, yeah. Anybody for new coach? Yep. What are we calling until baseball, tennis matches, football? I don't know if much football talk because football, of course, after the Super Bowl won't be, it won't be on. Not really much to talk about until free agency. But even then, that's probably worth just an actual one live stream. Like, oh, that happened. Talk to you guys. And that's probably it, or make a video. But yeah, the college basketball, that'll be pretty heavy. I got to learn how to call that again. I used to call it, but I don't remember the terminology. And then, again, maybe a Penguin game, maybe once a week. I don't know. But yeah, this week there's nothing scheduled. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I do plan on going live one of those days to call something. But I do want to kind of take it easy this week, and then I'll try to get back into the grind of calling stuff again next week. For sure. You can even say I watched Rodgers' last game. This guy, hopefully it's not the case. Rocky Blyer, he's pretty solid. I don't know if I would pick him over, again, for my top 3 running backs in Pittsburgh. It would be Franco, the Bus, and then it's either between Le'Veon Bell or Willie Parker, and I would pick those guys over Rocky Blyer. Big Ben for coach? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think he even comes back. Can Rodgers still run? He can run somewhat. He's just not as fast. You got to teach Doc some college basketball. Appreciate. Hey, I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you and Jaguar. So don't worry. I'll be in the stream soon. Come on, dude. Air what? You can't run. And I'm 46. I need to run now. You should do a live video, Dr. Lay, and talk about the Steelers from the past and you really like. Yeah, that'd be nice. We got UFL. Yeah, UFL in April. Yes. ex-landlord that lived in San Diego was Ben Davidson, Raiders defensive end. Really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, he's 6'8", 275. That is huge. That is huge. Inflation will be insane. Yep, Tammy. It is. Yeah, I should probably do that. You got to get up early, so I'm going to sleep. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. And, yeah, I guess I will go ahead and sign off, man. I guess that's it for me. Obviously, disappointing for me, but, hey, you know, that's football. Someone wins, someone loses. That's life. And that's sports. That's life, you know. Someone wins, someone loses. But, you know, that's the Steelers. And maybe some change will come of this, but we've seen this story before as a Steeler fan. It usually doesn't. Usually Tomlin's given another year, and next year again we'll get embarrassed in the playoffs, and I'll be thinking more fondly of my childhood days of the 2000 Steelers as those days get farther and farther. I'll be just missing those days and hoping the Steelers are good once again. But, you know, it happens. It happens. Flyer, you're good. No, you're good. Good old school. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'd prefer Franco or Bettis over Blyer for sure. UFL. Yeah, UFL's not that great, but I'll still cover it anyway. Actually got me some decent numbers when I was a nobody, so I'm really excited for the UFL this year. You should pick up Carson Beck. I don't think so. Knight. You know, he was the greatest running back ever. Probably Barry Sanders, if I had to guess. If I had to take a swing at it. But that'll do it. You guys all have a great rest of your night. Again, my next football game will be Saturday. I already forgot the days or the games. Buffalo at Denver on CBS. That'll happen on Saturday. And I will see you guys then. Again, I'll be covering the rest of the playoffs regardless of my Steelers being there or not. Again, you know, it's what I do. I call games. So, but yeah, you guys all have a great rest of your night. Y'all take care. And I will see you in the next one. Good night. Peace.